Hi, chat. How we doing? Oh, 1 second.
You can't do that before I even show up, that's cheating.
That's cheating. You can't do that. I was gonna do some fun stuff. You guys are cheating. That's rude. Also, I have slightly better tracking today, I think. Yeah, I was gonna do this. I was gonna do this. Hi. Was that small Mika's small voice? Was my voice small? And there wasn't intentional, so... Sounded like you inhaled helium? Well, that's weird. You clipped it? Yeah, send it. The gritty ditty? Yeah.
You can't do that before I even show up, that's cheating.
Wait, that's super strange. Why did that happen? You redeem the work? It's the first one of the day that does it. It shouldn't be like that. Whale voice confirmed. You just make that a thing? I mean, maybe. But it was intentional yesterday since no one commented on it. It happened yesterday? One singular time. That's weird. You're allowed to be funny now that you're VIP? Yeah, that's how that works. So I have slightly different tracking. Hold on, my phone keeps sliding. Which is making the tracking do weird things. Hold on. I just woke up, what's good? Hi. Okay, I need to, like, stop this from sliding. Hold on. But... I think that should do it. It shouldn't need much, but... yeah, the tracking I still can't really figure out. I have the light now, so it's like set up correctly, but I don't know. It's been more bothersome on the iPhone tracking than it has been on the Nvidia tracking, so... And I think it's because my phone is tracking through Wi-Fi, and the Wi-Fi is not fully 100% stable all the time. So the tracking is weird. Hydrate, okay. iPhone tracking is so much nicer for the model though. I agree. But do you see the like weird unstableness of it? Like it shouldn't be doing that. It's not horrible, to be honest. It's not as noticeable to people who haven't seen it a lot. Normal webcam tracking doesn't work. Okay. There is... So I was using NVIDIA Broadcast before, right? And the NVIDIA Broadcast doesn't work on AMD. And I bought an AMD card. So now we're just in this weird situation where like this phone is like not tracking properly. I mean, I can't do anything about it while we're in the middle of the stream. I could just go back to using only VTube Studio and not using VBridger at all, but that I don't really want to do. Lost in thought, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Not do this, it looks fine. Okay. It should be fine, it's just annoying is all. It's just the basic webcam tracking isn't good enough. Not to where I want it to be. If that makes sense. Yeah, it doesn't... If it's only VTube Studio, does it mean it's PNG Tube? So tracking? No. No, so it's VTube Studio on my phone, like an iPhone I have. And then on the iPhone, it connects to my PC, which connects to VBridger, and then VBridger to VTube Studio on my PC. So it's like VTube, VBridger, VTube. Would it be possible to have a wired connection? Yeah, I don't think so. I just came from replying to your reply about banging the spider, and I'm still slightly traumatized. Are you saying you wouldn't bang the spider? Cause I would absolutely. Okay, good. But they are spiky. Ah. Monster Musume taught me to bang the spider. Does that not concern you? Not at all. Hi Mike, how you doing? If I die, I die. I'm doing fine, what about you? I'm doing okay. I'm doing alright. At the end of the day, we all want to bang something. True. I'm having a pretty good day so far. So my parents, who live like near me, very, very near me, they helped one of my neighbors by taking care of their dog while they were gone on vacation. And so today, they paid them back with a rack of smoked ribs. And those ribs were really good. It's Brinkley Wallachs. I changed my Twitch name. Hi Straps, how you doing? Honestly, Death by Spider Booba is a warrior's death. They were insanely good. Some of the best ribs I've had in forever. Yeah, so I actually, there's a couple things I have incoming for my like tracking specifically. Right now I'm using a iPhone charger, but the stand I have doesn't fit the regular iPhone charger. It needs an elbow charger. So I bought an elbow charger. It's supposed to show up today. Wife informed me we missed Ribfest. What's the point? Skig, I was also thinking about going to Ribfest. And I think it was $37 a rack of ribs. So instead of going to Ribfest, we bought 7 entire racks of ribs. And just made our own. A fest for ribs? Is that some colonial thing I'm too British to understand? Probably, yeah. Was it bovine or swine ribs that you had today? Not a clue. They tasted great. But I don't have a smoker to make good ribs. Just barbecue. Barbecue or bake. You can make good ribs either way. Hi Spike, how you doing? That feeling when your Sevagoth be nuking the enemies, but the enemies be nuking him too? My best friend will live here. She said this was for the place, but it's for the ribs. Yeah. Hi Fistmaster, how you doing? You ever had bear bacon? No. I have not. Are bears tasty? Bear. Yeah. At first I thought it was a beer. Enjoyed kangaroo jerky. That sounds pretty yummy. This back room feels so awkward because it's so empty right now. Because I just haven't put anything into it and I've taken stuff out. So I need to get there. Oh, I figured out I couldn't use the footage from stream yesterday that I took for Toroids. So I had to record again. Because that footage was like 10 FPS for some reason. So I don't know if I can stream and record. Which kinda sucks, but it's okay. We've had boar, venison, kangaroo, crocodile, elk, and one other, but I can't remember it. Interesting. It's a lot of different types. Buy more tables, so easy. Maybe. Would you say primary acuity Nadaruk is good for Eidolon hunts? Does acuity work on the damage parts? I didn't know that. That's what I want to find out. Alright, let me go check if it's up. Back in a minute, gotta eat. Okay, Spike, have fun. Day ends in 23 minutes. Okay. It works on their heads, not the synovia. No, it does not. Okay. I just did a quick Google and it doesn't look like it. Speaking of Eidolon, I just did my first round last night. Eidolon's so nice. Eidolons actually aren't that bad, is the thing. They're really not that bad. Did you try to build for? I have for you? Yeah, absolutely. Send it to me. I want to see. Oh my god. I heard that there was no assassination. Somebody mentioned that there was an assassination. Siobav incursion up today, and I don't see it. How many friends do I have on that list now? Little over 430, 420. $462. Oh, sorry, 422 I meant. So what we doing? I think I'm gonna do a little bit of decorating. This kind of made me excited yesterday. All this is gonna have to get moved because it's all uneven. My fave colors of your model today? Hell yeah. This is a fun one. I like this model. It's cute. Okay, we're gonna delete this one too. And then I'm gonna go sideboard. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do it is angle snapping. And I want it to be 45 degrees. Okay. So this should be flat. And then all this needs to do is come down. In all reality, I don't need to be making these absolutely perfect because I can adjust them with the incremental adjustment later on. I just need to get them down. Glad I told you about it? Hell yeah. Please share your build for the hockey core. I've seen it on your past streams, how powerful it is. It does have a ribbon, just so you're aware. But the build is on Discord, if you want to take a look there. It should be pinned in Warframe General. It's constrained to it, but that's it. And then our perfects. In traditional Warframe style, you spend more time building staircases than playing as space ninjas. Yeah, exactly. Hi Ola, how you doing? Good to see ya. Tainted, thank you for the 6-month Prime sub. Oh my god. I can't believe we've been going for like almost 7 months now. Actually an insane amount of time that just like flew by. Time flies and we're having fun, right? Would someone describe Warframe as a Barbie dress-up game? I mean, yeah, it definitely could be considered that, yeah. Okay, so now I can take one of these and I can flip it like this. I want it to be like this, if possible. Can I constrain shove it into the wall? I can. Hell yeah. Perfect. Okay. I now have a staircase. So is that I only found stream recently? No, it's okay. I'm only still fresh, so I'm only a rules channel. Maybe I need to stay a bit more the time spent. I need to stay a bit more there. Yeah. If you hit the little emote in that channel, it unlocks the rest of the Discord for you. It's just a confirmation that you read the rules, basically. Big Warframe news for me. I put my first Archon shards into a frame. Nice, Straps. Congratulations. What frame did you put it into? If you read rules, you would know that. True. Alright, we're gonna use a table as a platform at the top here. It might need to be the same width. Eco-friendly veneer staircase? Yeah. Close. That's gotta be it, right? Perfect. And it's fine. Such a very fun, I think so, frost burst and build. Interesting. GG tree, yeah. We're cutting down all the forests of Earth today. Interesting. Frostbite. Oh, you're using frostbite with frost. I see. I understand. I understand. And then you're running galvanized chamber. Gilded truth. Very nice. I like this mod a lot. That's fun. Regular crit mods. Hammer shot. Yup. That's fine, especially if you're running it with frost. Oh yeah, and then you're just damage amping yourself. Oh yeah. Freeze force, nourish, biting frost for the extra crit damage. Oh, and chance. Oh yeah, nothing's living. Nothing's living. Not a single thing is gonna live. Hi Koiso, how you doing? What's Talforge? Cast speed, 2 Tal blue for max energy, 2 regular yellow for parkour into Nova. After watching you deleting Zeraman bounties the other night, hell yeah. Haven't played Nova much, and hardly at all since your rework, but Jushin gave you the resolve to read up a bit, try some things. She's really fun. I'm a huge fan of Nova. She's probably becoming, I want to say, my second favorite frame. Right behind Titania, which I don't play enough because of stream. It is... no? R. There we go. Let's do this. Perfect. Okay. I'll play Titania because of stream. She's really easy to, like, make people motion sick with, is all. So I try not to, like, go over the top with her or anything. Okay. I have an idea, for these. Don't service snap. It's not steep enough. It's weird. Speed is bad for stream, got it? It can be. It can be. Okay, maybe I just do like this kind of thing. Where I just add in more stairs here. This needs to be like this. Perfect. There we go. Now, I do need to do some covering of this bottom piece because it'll look weird otherwise. But I think I can cover that with... I might be able to cover it with these. Not quite. Not quite. I can do one of these if I want, and do like a pillar. Most people don't know that trick. Which trick? One Titania's weakness. Oh yeah, to like roll backwards. Yeah. I'm gonna do this just to like see what it looks like. But I actually am not sold on it. Nah, I'm not a huge fan. Well, hi Silent, how you doing? When I play Ted, I can't even sprint mid-razor wing, but now some people do that. Shit's too fast. It is pretty fast. But I'll have to work. Have a great stream, Mika. Bye, chat. See you later, Blueberry. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good day at work. Tired, how are you? I'm pretty good, actually, today. We're vibing. We are vibing. Okay. I have another idea here. Now, hear me out. Is it this? Is there... Wait, can I see through that? Ages PCO, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I think I need to use this table here. No, it's the same glass. I just have a setting that's making it so I can't see through it. That table is so much larger than I expected it to be. Okay, hold on. I actually like that. Okay, hold on. So now we use wall. And we slide this in here, like so. We can fix the bottom afterwards. When the inspo roots, yeah. I mean, this is basically how I decorate. It's just random. I can't make this larger. It's just barely not large enough. Okay, let's shove it to the outside here. Actually, what if I do this? Not really, no. Can you shrink the tables? I could, but it would be awkward because I'd have to adjust the tables and then also adjust every staircase. I could do that, but decorations room Nito? Yeah. Yeah. Right, then this can be returned to get this to be duplicated. Now, surface snapping needs to go off. Duplicate. I need to at least cover the legs of the tables, which is the point, right? And then this needs to move just a little towards me, which would be X. Okay, so that should be lined up now. That's fine. I can now line that up with something else. So now I can do decents. Hot legs are hot, you can fry an egg. True. Absolutely. And then I wanted to do bland. It's serum and green. Okay, hold on. I gotta figure out how to see through the glass so I can adjust it correctly. Is it local reflections? No? Got Equinox Prime systems for free today. Someone was drinking Whitefish's got it. Nice. Very nice. Now what would it be? I got it, okay. We're good. No, Rena just wanted to see my titties. That's crazy. Crazy. Alright, we're gonna do this. Plant. Sermon green plant. I might need more of these, but we'll see. Yes, and? I thought there was a bad thing. Too close. No, the cardigan was gone already. I wanted to give it back. You took it off. Only liars. That doesn't look like anything. It's kind of just in the way. New avatar? Not new, but we change every day. I mean, I could do something like this and put like displays behind it. Rar. Whatever, an angled support at each leg to cover the portion of legs that sit in front of the walls. So, okay, I'm trying to do it in as few pieces as possible, because you gotta keep in mind that I do have a piece limit. Right? Saving the day one redeem a day. No idea what you're talking about, but yeah. So we're talking about the limits, yeah. At some point, yes, but I'm trying to get like a basis down so that it looks decent, and then I can add to it until uncapped. So I'm trying to figure out what the best option here is, because I could do this. I could do this, and I could do like large lockers and add them in, and they could be like the corner pieces. Hi Jack Boy, how you doing? What element would you suggest for the Lex Incarnate? Heat. Heat viral, probably. That weapon applies a decent amount of status immediately. Although usually just one-shots, so... Spectral Stration sounds cracked on Ash. Anything with invisibility? Yes, it's very good. Very, very good. Could do this. It looks so strange from this side. I don't dislike that. I want to look at a couple more options first. Nah, it's too small. The Warframe that can nuke an entire area for defense mission whilst not having to move much. Sevika. Saren if it's low enough levels. Gara maybe? Nezha? Yeah, Nezha's a good one. Zaku, not really. Not the same way. Zaku's really good, but not for that reason. Alright, these light tubes are big, aren't they? Those are a lot smaller than I thought. Zaku doesn't exactly nuke, but he definitely goes AFK. Yeah, you kind of just run around and let things die around you. I can't think of what to put in this spot. Alternatively, like, I can just do this. Now, that does make it a little awkward because it doesn't get wide enough. I think I am going to just do this. What was it? I think I'm just gonna do this. Remove these for now. And move this over. So that it's clipping in there. And then I'm going to make this smaller. And then just constrained movement it in. It needs to still be smaller. Bigger. Okay. Yeah, I like that size. And then that's actually fine. I would need more of these, so I'm actually out of sideboards. But I can shrink these to be the same size. Like that. Okay. There's an art to decorate them? Yeah. Especially if you're trying to do specific things, right? So I'm trying to make it so that it lines up kind of like a square on this edge. Like, see how it's like rectangular? I need to move it down. Like that. Right? And then I need that to go all the way down to a staircase. Which shouldn't be too difficult, it just takes time. This is so hard to find things that can be other things. Yeah, it's all about being creative. It really is. I think it's really interesting. It's funny, I never really got into decoration. And before, I would always be like, well, I don't really care that much about decorating and stuff like that. But then I ran out of things to do in Warframe. And then I was like, alright, well, we're gonna figure out how to do this stuff, because it was fun. Like, at some point, I'm also gonna go to Captura. Just because. It's something I'll work on. Then there's my room where the only decorations are for the kitty. Honestly, fair though. That's like totally normal. It is kind of overkill to get into this kind of decor. Finally have a capture of Valkyrie instead of a random screenshot for your YouTube. I mean, I could do that. I could have done that to begin with. I kind of know how to use Captura. But I don't know. Doesn't need to be a Captura piece, does it? How's decorating going? Pretty good. We are getting progress onto the back room. It's taken time, and it will take time, because I don't really have a full idea of what I want yet. But we're here. We're moving. Alright, so I'm out of those. I have to go get more. That's fine. But we have a basis. And I can probably just use these panels. Wow, that lines up almost perfectly. That's actually kind of impressive. Are you gonna incorporate a mirror to the deco or just say buh? So I can't, the thing is I can't really incorporate him in because he moves, right? Is there a way to make him stay in one place? Because if so, maybe? Yeah, lock him to your bed. I mean, yes, please. An IKEA frame streamer. I mean, only sometimes. Only sometimes. I am currently trying to get my back room to be nice and decorated though, and it's taken a lot of time, so. Is someone trying to put Arthur in the closet? No, a mirror. It's looking good though. I'm just getting started, thankfully. So, I appreciate it, but yeah, we've just started. I don't know how I'm gonna do this part. Now, what I could do is I could do a reversal, and I could, like, for example, I'll take this piece here, and I could just do this, and then put it there, and then use the constraint movement. I can't even do that. Damn. I've seen a few backrooms / hardware showcases, and it's looking like a completely different game. Yeah. Guess how much plat my dumbass spent on Orbiter decorating? I can only guess because I have kind of the same deal with my Orbiter. I want to say it's like 3,000. So I'll show my Orbiter. Because I have kind of a similar feel. $3K plat? Yeah. 12K? Damn. Yeah, I use mostly reputation sources, to be fair. I'm not sure exactly how much I spent, if I'm honest. 12K is pretty insane. This isn't even fully finished, if I'm completely honest. Like, this still needs to get worked on. Although I'm not sure what I want to do here yet, so that's why I haven't touched it. I always tell myself decorating is silly, then I spend 100 plat on an infested Roomba because it makes me smile and it makes a funny ticking noise I didn't know about. I mean, how many spiders do we have? We have five of these little scuttlers now. Guess my walls are so expensive. What did you use for walls? Amir's my precious ADHD boy. No, he must be protected at all costs. Until she's power cut by West. Fair. Floorbed gang, yeah. Maybe I can give you some ideas. What'd you put on your... What do you got in your walls? You said they're platinum, yeah? Would it be... Where would it even be? Hard to explain. I used Varuna murals. Wait, so like these? Hold on. You use vase? That's impressive. That's impressive. I guess they can get quite large. Yeah, and then these busts. Did they fix the bug where people can you invite to your orbiter are seeing huge scuttlers instead of normal sized ones? No idea. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter which one you use, right? If you do exclamation point IGN. Does my model feels really laggy today, didn't it? That's the wrong person to ban. Oh boy. Okay. You sent the message as I went to ban? Damn, that's crazy. But yeah, that's not the place to advertise that, unfortunately. If you're looking to connect with people, like, there are communities to do so. In various places on the internet. Reddit, a lot of stuff. He watches over your mods, definitely not taking any. Hell yeah. Do you know where I can get arcane energize? Unfortunately, my suggestion is not to. That's a bot, Mika. I know it is. I know it is, but for anybody who's like, who read it and like was listening to it. Wait a second, I've seen yours before, haven't I? I've seen this orbiter. Did you post this on Reddit by chance? Or get featured in a primetime? It's on YouTube. That might be it. That might be it. Oh yeah, yeah, okay. I think I know exactly who you are. That's kind of cool. In living rooms, there's the walls, I mean. In living room, there's the walls. Oh, like downstairs? I see. I see. Very ingenious use of the, paragrams. Damn. This would have taken so much time. Oh my god. Alright, I like that idea. Smart. I was gonna say, without like looking too close, it's hard to tell where the lines are, because they are lines. Too much decorating, just too much? No. I think this is exactly enough. Oh, these murals. Oh my god. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oh, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. So 37 murals. Is there more that I'm missing? Just placing the base walls and floors must have taken hours? Yeah. You mean for room murals? Yeah. Operator room, there's more. Rar. Hey, I did that too. Good God. Rar. Rar. Three through 9, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. 47? 48? Is there another one back there? Yep. 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56. So yeah, 56 of those murals. That by itself is 2,000 platinum. And then you've made like a whole dragon. Of course you did. Rar. And a tail with argon crystals. The dragon alone is like 2k plat. I believe it. Those are Orkin cells, aren't they? Are the Orkin like breakable? Oh, there's another one. There's 2 more. Oh, you use them a lot. Damn. Yeah, this is impressive. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not anywhere near this. This is like a lot. This is a lot. One day we'll get here. Nice looking Cora, thank you. It is the most basic colors you could go with. I haven't dealt with backroom now. Yeah, I'm now starting to just start it. To just begin. Every time I hear the rar, I think about a red panda. Do they have a very basic rar? What happens? What are you gonna do with the master rank or the legendary rank 6 plate when you get it? Or I guess 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I'll find a place. Fair enough, fair enough. You're gonna have to take away some of your decorations to put them down, right? You're gonna have to take some of these down, the noggles or something. Or like some of these I-10 sculptures. Very cool. Oh, and you put... Oh, and you use them here too for stairs. Them. Yeah, you really went all out, huh? That's very cool. That's very cool. Making me feel bad for the effort I've put in, goddamn. It just shows me I have a lot more to go. Total of 89 murals down? Oh god. I have 4. and they were gifted to me. Just asking, we still checking if Acuity works on Eidolons? It doesn't. It doesn't. We did check on, I can check now if it's, like, up. But it shouldn't work on... Do I have a weapon that uses it? I guess I can just use Daikyu. So I'm pretty sure my Daikyu has it. Yeah. Are there problems with sleeping if I create something like this? There are ones that are so much better. You know, I disagree with you. Whoa. I don't know why, but this is hurting my eyes. Hold on. Did I lose it? What happened? Just for the sole reason I'm careful with googling orbiters. Fair, fair. So I thought you were the follower, I appreciate it. Thank you for showing your orbiter too, that's really cool. I definitely have a long ways to go. Did it, like, not fucking spawn? So I guess I'm stupid. Nope, it doesn't. It would be red critting. Zedge, yeah. Eidolon is scared, yeah. Just a little scared. Thank you for stopping by, of course, of course. I love looking at cool, like, unique orbiters and, like, fashions and stuff. It's always a good time. They're cute. What's... hold on. They're cute and they have this posture when they stand on their hind legs. I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, I agree. Is that right? Did I get that right? Right. What are you talking about, Skig? What are you talking about? Rar. Hydrate? Okay. Hold on there. I have no idea what you're talking about. Not a clue. I didn't do that. You did. Don't lie to me. Howdy. Don't block me. It's rude. Okay, realistically, I didn't have anything to do until 8 o'clock. Because the reset. So, do we want to do some dog days, I guess? Let's do some dog days. Does anybody want to join? Feel free. Jump on in. I need to finish getting all the cosmetics there. The days are dog. I need to do them too, but the projectiles mess with me. We don't use the projectiles, if I'm completely honest. We use the bombs, and we use the stick, the noodle. We are noodle lickers. She dogging on my day till I pearl. Yeah. What? Oh, I did not realize that there was Warframe drops right now. Make sure you guys are watching, Kira Rahime. She's got drops right now. It's a Citrine Prex. It's actually kind of interesting. And then I think, yeah, the drops will end at 9 p.m. So you got like an hour and 20 minutes. Have you tried the voice act? I have not. I'm tempted to start another Sister Parvus to grab the cold tomorrow. That is another thing we have to do. So I have to finish this, this lich. I'll be back. Don't throw stuff at me, this is rude. Miko only doing the soft voice acting? Yeah, that's me. Want to get into voice acting, but I'm also very nervous about it. I mean, just gotta try, right? Actually, do we want... Hold on. Let's go get a, damage buff. Damage blessing. What is a Prex card? It's just a, cosmetic thing. When Mika unchains the mic, she keeps locked in her mind. Yeah. Which relay did you go to? Fuck. Oh. All of us are just one. I mean, there's just one. We only need one. What did we go to? It was relay 4? And we can only get one. It doesn't stack, unfortunately. 4 full now? Yeah. Restart voice acting, that would be fire. You should try. I don't really want to. Not really my thing. Let me log in and refresh it for you. Easy. Yeah. Yeah, if you have a damage blessing, and then you slam from high enough, you actually do enough damage to, insta-kill. With a heavy slam. Fire rate or zenith? Yay or nay? On zenith. It's a good question. I don't really use the zenith, so I don't really know. I would say yes, typically. Because fire rate is the equivalent of, like, earth effect. For, like, fast-firing weapons, or even slow-firing weapons. Plus, the zenith has a unique trait where it has infinite punch-through. And I believe that's infinite punch-through for objects. Which is why people were using it on Profit Taker before they figured out the Ogress tech. Because it can go through the bubbles that protect the little beacons. I have to keep that in mind, yeah. Ba-ba-boom. Ba-ba-boom. Zero mod lets you attack multiple targets at once. / melee mod, is there any? I mean, melee influence. Unfortunately, that's the only one. You can also technically pull them together with melee vortex. Also mod for blast. On the attack note is I'm using it. It goes through from 3 fire rate to 5.1. Are the rare mods or farmable? Which rare mods? Melee influence? The hatred for melee influence is only because it is so powerful. And literally no other reason. Not a single other reason. Because otherwise, like, I think melee influence is actually fun. Like, when it comes down to it, if you are, like, running through melee, you usually will pick up melee influence because you're like, okay, well, it's gonna help me clear. And, like, the idea of it triggering and a bunch of status effects, like, spreading to enemies. That's really cool, right? So what are you recommending for me? For melee? Melee influence, absolutely. Melee influence is fun, but I feel like it definitely hurt build diversity. Yeah. I just wish that there was other options that were similar in strength to melee influence. Because if I'm completely honest, like, melee influence does make melee really strong. However, the meta is not melee influence. The meta is, like, frames that can nuke rooms with their abilities. It's guns that can nuke rooms with their abilities, like the Ocucore. And the Torrid, and, you know, explosive weapons are still meta. I don't know. Like, I can kill faster than almost any melee influence for it. I just bring, like, Saren or Nova and the Ocucore. And, like, you're not even gonna hit melees. except for like the scraps that I leave behind. Like, this is what I mean. Like, people are like, melee influence is way too strong. In Zora's melee influence can nuke whole rooms. Sure. Have you seen me speedrun through Zariman tile sets? Not really. Because I can do a whole exterminate in like about 1 minute and 10 seconds. On Steel Path. The problem isn't melee influence. The problem is the lack of build diversity. Right. So I don't actually think melee influence needs... If it needs a nerf, it needs a small nerf. But other mods, other arcanes need buffs, in the case. Melee is just a lot easier to use, typically. And as you got a 30-meter nuke that one-shots in the thousands, does not have a line of sight check, so nerf influence. Well, okay. It's kind of hard to like compare to like some of those, because Nej is like arguably the fastest nuke in the game. Give us melee influence for every base element type, to be honest. Okay, I agree. However, it can't just be melee influence pasted, copy-pasted. Because if it is, the heat one just wins. Heat or maybe toxin. But heat probably, because then you can get viral. I don't think influence needs to be nerfed, rather the game needs to reward more than just how quick can you tile nuke. Sure. I don't think it's ever going to change off of how quick can you tile nuke though, unfortunately. High melee influence to radiation, one mod to get it, and it kind of comes with a downside. Sure. I mean, I had this suggestion earlier, but like, you can make it so that like melee duplicate, instead of doing the like double damage on regular crits, instead it does like 5% of your crit damage does damage to enemies within 10 meters. Or something like that. Hi Glenn, how you doing? Good to see ya. I love Harmony because it doesn't surrender to the influence meta. It's usually used with either afflictions or duplicate. Yeah, and I get that. You should try the Bull Prime. Try Bull Prime with afflictions. It's really good. It's incredibly strong. Bull Prime Incarnate with afflictions. Coda Myers, another influence hater? Yeah. I mean slam weapons, usually. Is Bull Prime farmable or is it vaulted? I think it's vaulted. Yeah, Dowdy was unfortunate. Dowdy has such a cool theme, but it just does not fit. Because, like, melee weapons just need more AoE, I think. Monivore Dowdy, my beloved. I hate the Monivore. I'm so depressed at what the Monivore is. Dowdy on Monivore makes so much sense, but just is worse than influence though. It is just worse influence than the Monivore. Alright. And it's just worse than Influence Motivore. Oh my god. I can speak today. I did some very thorough testing with it, with the Motivore. Right? Like, that specific... Isn't everything in the entire game just worse than Influence? No. Not true. Not entirely. For melee weapons, you could argue that, yeah. But, like, there's a lot of guns that are really good. That are better than melee Influence, for sure. But, like, any melee that only has, like, 10% crit chance, or 10% status chance, usually is gonna have another option that's just better without Influence. But yeah, you're right. Like Pizza Cutter, yeah. Agicore hates, Agicore beats Influence as much as I hate the gun. I find that gun really fun. Also because I do not like aiming. I got really tired of Incarnans. But I love using the Bubonico. Really fun invested weapon. Really, really fun. Not a hot take at all. You must hate the Nell then? I do. I actually entirely hate the Nell. I feel like gun buffing potential is just so far ahead of melee buffing. Especially when you have fuckers like Zephyr and Gauss, yeah. The Bubonic with the arm cannon? Yes. A strange pick for a weapon I love is the Shadow. Double dot love. I also kinda fuck with the Shadow. Really fun weapon. I kinda just like the battery type weapons. They're fun. People abuse Magistar's bugged 30-meter slam with only a double jump already. Oh yeah, of course. Of course, Magistar is insane. Like we're talking about nerfing melee Influence. But then like, slams still exist. Also hot take Kuvenugor over Epitaph. I don't really like either. So I'll take that, sure. For Cycron, I don't know if that would be better than the Epitaph though. Cycron's good, but it's not Epitaph. Rar. I think both have specific issues that make me frustrated. I love Avatar because of the sound effects. That makes sense. Why is this song way quieter? Compressive meme crit build doing damage cap reliably was not on my bingo card of builds this year. But that is bugged tech. What do you mean doing damage cap? What are you talking about? Are you sure it's not just crit cap? Cycron actually does damage to us, but not great. Oh no, Cycron's good. Tenet Cycron? Incredible. Actually, very good weapon. I think people sleep on it because it's a Tenet weapon. Really into the Trumna right now. I can't find myself liking the Trumna ever. I can't hear your Epitaph SFX over the giant Crusade laser coming out of my chest, leaving everything in 10-kilometer radius. So, Corvax. I built the new cars with damage dealer instead of a primer to balance, usually secondary innovate. On it fixes the main problem of the new core. Oh yeah, I mean, it also just has a really high crit damage multiplier. Like, incredibly high. And so Enervate kind of just gives it a stupid amount of damage. Neat Sprout, thank you. Does anyone have any melee recommendations for Varuna? I'm gonna be honest, you can kind of put whatever melee you want on her. She kind of makes them all really, really powerful. However, I highly suggest not using Blast and not using Okina. They break her stealth. They break the stealth off of her 1. So it makes you a little bit less survivable. If impresses shenanigans once, it's shenanigans? What? I really dislike the Tenet Cyclone because of getting it the first time. Yeah, I'm so averse to, like, liches in general. The whole, like, lich process is frustrating. It just, like, it's not a brain-off mechanic to me, and it just is frustrating. Shenanigans. Gotcha. That's like the one complaint that every Varuna player has, is that she just doesn't like do the running on all fours on her 4, which is crazy. By the way, I was thinking about using Hate or Harmony on her. Both very good options. Cool thing about Varuna, she doesn't need melee influence, because she is melee influence. Her 2 just does that. Except she does it with like whatever elements she applies whenever she hits her 2. So if you want, you can like prime with her 2, and then slam them with your Harmony with a heavy attack, and then it will spread the damage that you did and just do a shit ton of damage to everything around you. It's great. When's Cryotic Guide? It should be next. Should be next. After the one that comes out tomorrow, which is a Tauride guide. Find it funny that the main 2 streamers I watch are a cat and a bear. A bear? Who's the bear? Alright. Let's go, Mac. It is 8 o'clock. Just got Varuna on honestly, I'm liking it. She's really good. What is Cryotic then? What do you mean? The bear is Demp? Oh, I see. Thanks for the tips. You got a sub for that? Hell yeah. Come back and ask questions anytime. I will try to answer. That's a bit bare-boned. Thrax titties. Thrax titties. We love them. Okay, I did want to show... So... Nah, you're good, Jacuzzi. It's okay. Don't worry about it. We were just vibing. Compare items to strange things that arrive in your mind. Oh yes, definitely. Oh yeah. Presumably whilst drunk? Actually, I never edit at all when I'm drunk. It makes me not work. So, interesting, right? Okay, usually this one you want to do when it's like here. Or here, at least. Lucky Lucas, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. But I'll show what this is like with like AcuCore and Nova. This is my usual go-to for like speedrunning this to get reputation. Oh, it was a weekly reset today, wasn't it? Not enough enemies spawned. I literally was like running around the last room. But yeah, 1 minute and 20 seconds. Could have been a little faster if they spawned faster. Right? So this is what I mean when like melee influence isn't that OP. And there are other things that are just stronger. Now, melee influence does more damage. Don't get me wrong. They don't have any ideas to make Limbo's Cataclysm Explosion do more damage besides strength or Archon charts. Because the issue I'm having is I'm running 12.5% ratio for the meme, because it makes it collapse fast with full damage bonus. But that makes it near impossible to use things like Roar or Rest/Rage. It's a good question. I've never tried to like make that do a lot of damage. I'm a little new here, but I have a question. Is it too late to start playing Warframe? Not at all. Not at all. Warframe is... It might be a little, like, overwhelming at first, for sure. But, stick with it. It's, like, a really fun game to, like, get into. Very in-depth. I would put it on par with as complex as like Path of Exile. Except Path of Exile adds new shit every season and like changes things and like moves drop locations and all this stuff. Whereas Warframe doesn't really do that. Rawr. How the fuck are you that fast? I have 100% parkour speed. Yeah, this build is built for speed. I have like lightning dash, and I'm running 2 parkour speed charts, and I'm running Praetos for the extra 30% here. Yeah, it's a speed build. It was intentionally built for that. Okay, let's look at EDA first. Yeah, Warframe interface first time was like being thrown into the bridge of a plane and having no idea what any of the buttons do. Yeah, there's a lot. Guide to fucking the hex when. I could do one of those, sure. Holy, 3 frames, I do not really play that much. I mean, oh, I hate this. These are awful modifiers. Not just the hex, the fucking hex, yeah. Yeah, I can check out with this in a minute here. Rock time, me go throw rocks. Do you guys really want me to try the rock throw build? I could. I've ramped like I could. And then, Tenet, is it the Galaxion? Nice. Oh, Angstrom. And then Serata. Destructor, thank you for the vote, appreciate it. Maybe you'll look out and get pubbed with an Overguard Fiend. Oh, we're not gonna be publicing. We're just gonna be grouping with people. Got a Mesa and I doubt she's still path viable, much less EDA build. She's very good. You just need to maybe work a little bit on it. So I think you can make it there. How do you feel about the 99 backroom as a base of operations versus standard orbiter. I think giving us options is good. I don't think that's a bad thing. I like the orbiter more, but that's just me. Did you finish the staircase? Not quite. I don't have enough... I didn't have enough reputation to get all of the baseboards I needed. So, it's not quite. This is the big week for Circuit. Iker, Torrid, Dualtox, Miter, Atomos. Yeah, oh yeah, this is the one. Alright, let me... Isn't Atomos incarnate? Yeah. Torrid. Dualtox. Iker. Miter. Atomos. In this order. Perfect. There you go. My Volt Prime is about to be out of crafting. Any tips to build him? To build Volt. I mean, it depends on what you're going to build him for. Usually really high strength is really nice. And a really high duration is also decent. Again, it depends on the specifics that you're trying to go for. This is my typical, like, general build for him. I use him as like a... this isn't even a typical build. This was what I brought into EDA. Or ETA. I had Aegis, Vigor, and Fast Deflection. Usually I forego almost all survivability and just go high strength, high duration, low range. And just have like Shock Trooper with speed with Nourish for extra damage. And you can replace his 4 instead of his 3 with Nourish if you want. So that you can shoot through the barrier and get like really good high damage and crit damage. %200% strength invigoration on Saren. Nice, nice. Alright. It is rumbled time. So we are actually going to be running rumbled. Just so everybody's aware. At Archon stretch, you could. I just wasn't. Can't wait to not use her because I hate her. Fair enough. I get that. Alright, if anybody wants to join for EDA, you're more than welcome to. We are going to just run through it pretty quick, I think. Is there something I don't want to use? I have Overguard. Melee combo doesn't really matter. Oh, this is the wrong build. Hold on. Am I on single still? Oh, no, okay. Because I can do EDA, just my options always suck. I get that. I have most things built, so typically I have at least some option. What is the difference between Deep Archimedia and Temporal Archimedia? There's different modifiers. So there's like, this stuff is different. And then instead of fighting Murmur, you're fighting Skuldra or Tekrot. You'll also get a different loadout. Can I join too? Yeah, jump in. Jump in. Be quick. Quick, quick, quick. I got the headache today, so not for me today. I get that. That's okay, Ignis. Also, how you doing, Ignis? I saw you pop in, but I forgot to say hi. Is doing both Archimedias even worth it? Yes, absolutely. Alright, and we filled up. So you get this bar, this reward bar at the bottom here. And you'll get more. See, when you complete this, on a cost of 2 Surge Pulses, you have the chance to get 5 Archon Shards. Right, and that's really the reward that we're looking for. Nothing else really matters. Good, except the brain hurt, but we chillin'. Nice. Yeah, headaches. The arcanes you get as a reward are different too, plus stickers, yeah. Temporal Archimedia is technically the better one. I swallowed a frog, ribbit. Damn, you really gotta stop sucking off Sly. That's crazy. When Min needs to check the weapon, yeah, go ahead, no problem. I just started it whenever you're ready. I know that the Temporal Archimedia basically gives out new arcanes that are worth a lot. Yeah, so you get, it's Cascade, it's not Cascade, it's Arcane Hotshot. And then there's Escapist, which is fine. There's a couple niche cases that make it really, really strong. And then there's, what is the radiation one? It's like, Universal Fallout. There it is. Yeah. And this one's also very niche, useful on specific frames. Really good on like Alberon and like Corvex for the most part. You can also get some decent use out of it on Nyx as well, actually. Meow. Escapist is really interesting because it actually is like a huge amount of survivability on specific frames. If you put it on specifically Araxia, you actually can kind of just have this active all the time. It's kind of wild how good this is on Araxia. One time I was doing an EDA and for some reason it was hellish for me. Finally finished the 2nd stage and we got into the 3rd stage. It started without any modifiers. I was like, bugged, but easier mission, cool. Turns out it sent us into a normal mission and voided the previous EDA stages. That's really cringe. And then Hotshot is really the main one that people are looking for. Because it is a lot of crit chance. I think it's, what is it, 300%? Which is really funny when you tie it with other things. Suppose arcanes for Araxia, Escapism, Crepuscular, or is there something better? It depends on what kind of build you're going for, because Escapist is like optional. Because she's like an invisible frame. And if you're just constantly like snapshotting to walls with her webs, then it doesn't matter really what you do, because you'll just be invisible. Oh dear, I don't have any energy. I'm planning to get back into Warframe in a few months. For a few months. Is it a good time to get back? Yes. Right now is actually an incredibly good time. That game is really, really good right now. Oh god, Rumble is not a good choice for this. Or not biased at all. I mean, to be fair, I do think it's the best time to play Warframe in its entire history. currently. Yeah, so Rumble doesn't survive. Filtern is one of the best frames for EDA if you have the augment for 4, yeah. Yeah, Hildren's insane for EDA right now. Would it be even better in a few months? When the new update comes out, yes, probably. Unless it introduces some like heavy bugs. Which is entirely possible. Oh, you know, I'm not getting any... Wait, are enemies immune to statuses in this one? I have a feeling that I'm fucked. They're not getting petrified. I think something broke. I'm not getting any rubble. That's really interesting. Can't wait for Caliban to have more bugs. Agreed. It's gonna be fun. Okay. I think I'm just not getting any because they all have overguard, which is really unfortunate. No, that one didn't have overguard. Alright. Drown in the drip, brother. Get the bonus plat. And we'll be able to get Caliban Prime Access. Well, Prime Access will give you platinum too. Just so you're aware. Is you know about Caliban's bug with his new augment where it stops acolytes from spawning? I didn't know that. That's really funny. How? How does that even happen? Watch as she shows off to solo EDA and operator. I mean, I probably could. It would be rough, but I could. Nah, but Atlas is just strong enough that it doesn't matter anyway. Imagine Calvin gets 3 augments for his 3. 1 for each type of summons. That would actually be really cool. I'm not gonna lie, that'd be very cool. Remember like Trev's video on Caliban when he released and he sounded so confused and sad because Caliban is confused and sad and he adopts the personality of the Warframe he is reviewing? What? Wait, does he really? I didn't know that. That's funny. Owie. Hi, Demonic. How you doing? Atlas things. Told no. I was told that I can't get Rebel. So I've decided to just fist everything. Unconsciously he does, yeah. He became edgy when he reviewed Sevigoth. Oh, Teshin has an Umbral form, huh? Definitely gonna go buy that. Should I get the augment for Hildren's 1 as well? I don't think so. I don't... Ads of 5 minutes? I don't even see that. Ads of 5 minutes. There they are. Just the 4 one? Yeah, I think it's just the one augment that's really good for her. The like the 4 augment. For her 4. The 1 augment that's for her 4. No, the ads. It's okay. It's okay. We'll only be gone for like 3 minutes. And then we'll be back for an hour. I got you, Mika. Fist bump? Hell yeah. I'll fist bump you with my tongue. How about that? Hi, Ultralink. How you doing? I think if you just play Sephiroth for long enough, you just become an edgelord. That, you know, I can see that. That makes sense. One with Sephiroth. You're gonna lick my fists. Yep. Why is that zooming in? Tongue bumping, more commonly called kissing. Someone once told me Nurse sounds like an uwu, and no, I can't unhear it. Yeah, it definitely does. Hi, Disciple, how you doing? You use Volt on Atlas? Is it for melee influence? Well, this is a very specific build that's dumb, but I can't build... I wasn't able to build any, Rebel in that last one. So I, wasn't able to use it. It's a very silly build. Basically, it's a rumbled build where you just go into your 4 and then you just throw rocks. It actually works surprisingly well. But these cosplayers are zooming through missions. Well, they're not even fast, come on. Yeah, I'm just hucking rocks. I think I'm on the wrong fists build. So I don't have melee influence active. Had a different video on, left my room and came back to this. This is nice. Interesting. Is that what happened? Because this is like significantly higher normal viewership I get. Or than normal for YouTube. So if that's what happened, that makes sense. I get that. I had to be at nighttime on Earth is the one of the Mask of the Revenant. Oh yes, you're doing Revenant's quest. What are you struggling with, Ultralink? Yeah, YouTube recommended you. I just hopped on over to Twitch. Says chat seems more active. Yes, it definitely is. Absolutely is. Feel free to watch in both places. Or either place. I'm at. I don't mind either way. I'm trying to respond to both, so. Yeah, chat is active. Chat is sexually active, it's true. I ain't gonna have the stream open twice, it's kinda crazy. No, I'm not. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. That is not what I meant at all. You only need it open once if you want to chat, if you want to hang out. I won't ask you to have it open both places, that's silly. This chat is not sexually active, this chat is very sexually active. Is that Diva in your energy bar? It's not Diva, no. It's Valkyr. Having 2 streams up on the same person is a mod job, not normal chatter job. Yeah. That's why I'd never ask you guys to do that. That'd be crazy if I did. Unless... be smart and just open the chats, ignore the cat. Oh my. Are we gonna die? No. No, we shouldn't die. Oh, why am I getting overguard? Is it a thing? Is it a buff that we have? Oh, we have a Dante Spectre. Don't we? Hi Wiz, how you doing? I really should have just brought my normal Atlas build. Hope I get Torrid this week. Oh, you absolutely should, right? It's up this week. Came here to see YouTube, how YouTube chat is living. Can't wait for Wisp Proto skin. Yeah, that's gonna be a good one. Very excited. Normal Atlas boring. Yeah, but like, I didn't bring the right build. I mean for ETA. Oh, I see. Got Titania this week in ETA. I'm happy. Hell yeah. Very easy week. She'll be fine. I mean, I'll be fine. It's just not doing anything is the problem. I can't even use the kit. This is why I was saying Rumbled sucks. Got all KV up for ETA. Very boring week, but easy. YouTube chat is thriving right now. What's your favorite frame? Titania. Big fan of Titania. Huge fan of Titania. Cino as well. Let's see how this goes. Also, how are you? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. Vibing. Finding out at the beginning of stream that I have more tech issues that I need to solve. Because apparently this is happening a couple times. I'm having like a weird audio glitch that people are noticing. You'll be fine. It's like saying someone drowning to not drown. Yeah, exactly. You'll be fine. I'm not gonna drown. Don't worry about it. Clever Nicks are mine. Nice. Good choices. Very good choices. It's only happened once, twice. It happened last stream too. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not double audio. That's not it. Okay, but once per stream, it's an NBD. Yeah, but like, I don't know. I guess I'm a perfectionist. At least a bit of a perfectionist when it comes to this stuff. Plus, it's funny. Fair. Oh, the tiny voice? Yeah. Still farming for Gauss, for Helmet, for Titania. There. The speed farm. Where I get Dara blueprints? Earth. Earth. Earth bounties. Why can't I, for the life of me, cap out my goddamn rubble? I'm being trolled. Like rubble's not spawning when I kill enemies. Conjure bounties? Yes, I believe so. So this is the issue, is I'm not actually playing Atlas. Because I haven't been able to build up the rubble that I need to even play Atlas. This is the problem. Kill them harder? I don't fucking know. The first mission, the enemies weren't dropping rubble. And in this one, there's not enough enemies to drop enough rubble. So I literally have not been able to play Atlas. Disciple, think of the fall, I appreciate it. Oh, and this is an exterminate too, so this one's not even... like, we're just gonna kill shit. Had to follow here too? Hell yeah. Well, welcome. Join the Discord too. We have a fun community going on in there. Kome, Burston, and Kubaton Onos, and Nami Solo, good week. A very good week. My god. You have a lot of choices. Yeah, I think something's going wrong. I think there's definitely a bug happening. Because, like, the enemies I'm petrifying are not dropping rubble. At least not consistently. Pat, this is Nova for me. That's crazy that you got that combo. Yeah, I'm literally just playing a blank Warframe right now that has health, so I'm not dying. Thank god I got the Angstrom though. It's with a heavy heart that I must say farewell to the stream, or I literally won't sleep. Go to bed, not Lawson's lad. Lawson thought, go to bed. Sleep well. Have a good night. Blank Atlas, yeah. Like, I have a full build, but I can't even use it. This is, again, this is my problem with ETA. EDA and ETA. It's like... it's not even, like, restrictive, it just makes it less fun to play. Because, like, I'm not struggling. I haven't died. My survivability is totally fine. Because I'm playing Atlas. But I can't play Atlas. It's just super weird. Cold bacon strip prime. Big ass prime. Big rock booty prime. Damn. 2 blue shards? Unfortunate. That actually kinda sucks. Getting blue shards is like so useless. Blank Atlas, that motherfucker needs to be put with the Sister of Silence. Do you know how many minutes until nighttime on Earth in the war is on Earth is on Warframe? No idea. I didn't look. There is a website that tracks it though. It might be on the wiki too. Looks like we're playing Harrow. Harrow in the Recon effects. That's gonna be a fun one. Now, do I play... none of these are good. Let's go Axomati. Thanks for the run. I'm gonna go to work now. May lurk in the background. Okay, VIP, thanks for hanging out. Good to see ya. Have fun at work. Destreza. Reduced ammo, huh? I don't like that. What's the best build for Necros or Dagoth? I don't know if there's a best build. But I can show you what I use. I don't play Necros a ton, so I'll show you my loot build. So this build doesn't go super far. But it's not meant to. It's meant to have Orgaze, and it's meant to have Desecrate, so that you make loot happen. We run Blessing and Adaptation for survivability. You could run the 4 thing, the 4 augment. I don't like it. I think these guys tend to just run off and not get close to you. So that when you're trying to kill things for loot, they hold them away. So I tend not to run it or even press this button. There's this build. I don't remember what I had here, but anyways, this is for low level. You basically run Thermal Sunder with Despoil. And then, yeah, I don't suggest building this, but it is funny. And then there's Livros, which is just surviving. It's Gloom over 4. I think you could put Gloom over 1 and then run the augment for his 4. With adaptation, he'll live like no problem. I actually don't remember what this build is. Alright, well, that's how much I play Necros for anything other than loot. As for Dagoth, I do actually have a real build for her. So Dagoth is interesting. She wants duration, she wants strength, and she doesn't really give a shit about anything else. You could actually drop her Recallies here and put on whatever augment you want. Or augment, helmet. You can put whatever helmet here. It doesn't really matter. We're running Brief Respite here for when we're not in Spectral, in Grey Spirit, I mean, because we're immune during Grey Spirit. Yeah, that's the whole point, is like, you're shield gating outside of your Grave Spirit. When your Grave Spirit is up, you're fully invulnerable, and you're just killing shit really quick. That's it. And then you're killing outside of this to reduce the cooldown. Can you take a look at my Umbra build and tell me what you think? Sure, yeah, send it to me. Exclamation point IGN. Glad to say, new here does your stream, already loving it? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm glad I can do that. Glad I can make my stream at least somewhat interesting. Hi Molly, how you doing? What's that build just called? LOL? No, it was called loot. Defense, Legasite Harvest, and Exterminate. So the defense is always this one. How long have you been playing Warframe? About 8 years. 9 years almost? Legasite Harvest can be this one. And then Exterminate can just be Optimism. Me too. This stream is pretty cool. Yeah, you're new to the streams gig. That's... yeah? Why broken heart? No broken heart. I won't be able to do this then. This one because I haven't unlocked it yet. Yeah. That's okay. One more person for ETA. Where do I send it? Exclamation point IGN. And then I'm on my main account, so make a river now. I'm really new. I am also a first-time chatter. First-time chatter, it's true. 2 Ds. Yeah, whenever you're ready, take your time. I just hit it to be ready. Alright, what have I got? Right. We can extend the duration of Lasting Covenant with, or of Covenant with Lasting Covenant. Variable is energy. So we have to have Thurible up and then we can just kill. We're running... I don't like Acuity, but it's what we're gonna run. That's fine. And if I don't do damage, then we have a Titania and an Octavia. And a Valkyr. I'm the support. You can put an energy orb in the loadout name? Yeah, I don't remember how we did it. What game? This is Warframe. We are playing Warframe. Yeah, my YouTube stream has somehow gotten suggested by YouTube somewhere along the way, and a bunch of people who don't play Warframe are hanging out now, which is interesting. Do we all have the same market sale in Orbiter? If so, there's this discount on Tenno color palette if anyone wants it. Very cool. Very cool. I think we do. Yeah, no rush, bio. Just take your time. Just completed my temporal and got a Tau blue. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I've never seen symbols in convict names, but I don't remember how you do that. I'm sure you can search it. Did it recommend a non-Tenno? I play Warframe, I assume that's why YouTube recommended it to me. It definitely did. There's a couple people asking, like, what game this is. Which is interesting. Oh. I think that was a wiki link, wasn't it? Yep, there was. Okay. There you go. Yeah, we try to avoid links, but we can also like allow. We can also like temporarily allow links to be posted and stuff. So if you want to post a link, let us know, and then you can also like message them on it, be like that. Yeah, you can ask if you can post a link, and I can allow it. Yeah, that too. Yeah, it's just because like somebody will just come in, have no messages ever, just come in and post like 70 links, and then get banned. And I don't want that to happen, so we'll keep in mind when I post for affinity links next. A link. There, I did it. Sue me. That's not at all. In Railjack Upgrade UI, which slot is pilot weapons, which slot is side? They just show 2 slots without any labels. I think the first slot is the pilot weapon. I think. Sorry, I'm seeing the lag. I'm trying to see if it's stream or if it's VTube Studio. Because if it's stream, then I can like re-import. That's just 30 FPS? Nah, it's definitely dropping frames. Because it shouldn't show 30 FPS on my side. It doesn't show Warframe in 30, so... It's not that. Mega Wisp what? What? Bio pressed wrong button by accident? Oh. Put me back. Don't. Okay, while we're waiting, I actually got a package, so let me open it and plug it in. Whose package? Yours? Yeah, I've got your cock in my hand. I'm opening it. Outie. Rude. Don't do that. It's too late. It's too late. Alright, now my tracking is gonna like explode. So. Oh, that was a sound I didn't want. I now have my phone in my hand that uses the tracking. Actually, how much battery does it even have? It should last the rest of the stream, so I don't actually need to plug it in. Which means our tracking should be solid today. Or it should be solid now. It's saying I'm not ready. I mean, if you go stand by the oh. So I'm not this smart to think before we speak. Oh no, I thought about that one. I guess we go? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, we are missing one. Owie. Harrow things. Mika thought about talking about my cock. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Alright, let me do this. No, stop. Why? I hate when the specters just sprint away. What ability did you replace on Harrow? I haven't replaced anything. Top hat, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. You can use railjack icons, that's so weird. Yeah. Yeah, you can. $99.3k healed? Why? Wait, am I healing the... Am I healing the defense point? No, no, you're not. Yeah, Ayana, remember some woman needed Aya for crime stuff? Host? I was about to ask about this red healing thingy. Oh, it's Harrow. It's just Harrow things. Harrow does heal objectives, if I remember correctly. That's crazy. I did not know he did that. God, Harrow is so strong. Marzian? Yeah. Marzian? Farzia. Farzi? With a V. It's funny, getting my, like, 4 active, or like my 3 and then my 4 active, I instantly become like a monster with this weapon, which is very silly. 5 million a headshot? That's very silly. I'll see what's up with Marzina. Hell yeah. Don't have to go to Maru's Bazaar, you can do that in the market. Prime Resurgence? Yeah. Yeah, just go to Prime Resurgence, it's way faster. is way faster. Not having like high energy cap is really funny because like I'm giving us almost my entire energy bar per kill when I get a headshot, which is really silly. Record effects is actually decent. Oh yeah, the record effects is very good. I'm also just playing Harrow, so I get like infinite crit. Harrow's a cheat code. Harrow is so much stronger than people give him credit for. Like, look at all those red crits. Which helps me in bio on energy for Titania and Valkyr? Yes, it does. Anytime I get a kill, full energy. God, this area is actually so laggy though. Holy. I ran out of ammo. Hitting really good, really with headshot synergy. Harrow makes the Latron hit like a nuke. It's quite good. Yeah. I mean, I've also built this weapon with, what's it called? Acuity. So it is a headshot weapon now. 2 red shards. Normal red shards. Mars? Yeah. Lost, you can also find her through the market with prime resurgence. So in your orbiter, if you go to your market where you like buy things, if you go to the menu and then scroll down, you'll see prime resurgence there. You say this is laggy, I agree, I dropped a 10 FPS. That makes sense. They're mine too? Yeah. Equinox and Wukong, and the next pair is Chroma and Zephyr. Wukong usually sells really well. Okay, really? Okay. I feel like I'm doing very little damage right now. Is there like a heavy weapons thing? Yeah. this place laggy as hell? It sure is. I can't like just dump ammo onto this guy because I'm gonna run out. Uh-oh. Wait. Okay. Okay. We signed a petition to rename Varzia to Marcia ASAP? No. I like Varzia as a name. Oh my god. My ammo. I really should have put like parameter footed on this guy before we started this, because I am being tossed around like a ragdoll. That's what she said? That's not what she said. That's what I said. Hi, Sonny, how you doing? Pilot managed to send you the build? Nice. I will take a look after this. Gratzel, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Where she is true, but like that. Stop it. Stop making sense. Stop. Literally land into a knockdown. This is so frustrating. It's like not even hard, it's just frustrating. Stop this. I'm out of ammo again. And I don't have energy to do anything because I can't get kills. Holy. I can't go operator. God damn. Fuck this mission, honestly. The tentacles are quite annoying. They're fucking obnoxious. Oh my god. I get even remotely close, and then I just get thrown around. I'm not gonna be able to stop him. Or maybe I am? I did? My fucking god. Summon an army? I mean, yeah. I don't have much other choice. Holy shit, okay. I need one more. I'm gonna get, you guys up first. This way. Holy fuck, I don't know how I didn't die, if I'm completely honest. Are you guys up? Just one? Okay. That's fine. We can get enough for another. I should send my own army? Yeah, probably. I need 3 more. Holy Jesus. That was crazy. Might have to spawn the next wave to get enough of these things. There's one. It's bugged, I think. Okay, I got 5. So I can go get another, I believe. I don't... There's no marker showing up. Do I need more? Let you join back? Yeah, because it crashed. Usually they're pretty forgiving when it comes to that. Okay, now it's showing up. I don't really have 1, though. It must have bugged out or something. Hi, Photon. How you doing? Need 10? I thought you only needed 5. So I just revived to 5. Alright, you guys are all up now. God damn. I ain't letting that fail if I can help it, god damn. You picked up 10? A marker appeared? Yeah, it was weird. Alright, let's get him started. Or let's get Kalimo started. Need some help fixing my Saren build? Sure. I might be able to help you. That way. I passed her. Can Kalimos die or does LR just get really whiny? It's just Kalimos smells an enemy. She just gets whiny. Kalimos does not die, no. Wow, Kalimos went far as hell. Please don't. It's okay, we'll get you. Y'all got this? I sure fucking hope so. That would be really frustrating if we get here and then have to redo it. Take your time on swapping controller? Okay. That's not the leg of sight. That's not either. Power naming? I mean, this has been the roughest ETA I've had in a bit. I'm also playing a frame I don't normally play, on top of all of that. Same? Yeah. Okay, we're invulnerable. Battle Priest gaming? Honestly, true. I'll be honest, I fucking love Harrow as like a theme. Such a cool idea for a character. Build sent? I will check afterwards, yeah. Harrow's such a damn cool concept. Yep, very. Honestly, because we have minus ammo, max, I keep having to resummon my arc gun. And it's like the only thing that does damage here. Good thing the last Legasite before exterminate. Like, fuck, yeah. Welcome home, Dr. Doom. How you doing? Do we need to res you to get rewards? What's the cool outfit for? It should be just a normal outfit. This is just a regular outfit. One of my rotationals. 2 to 3 before kicked. Oh, jeez. When everybody's been a Robo Mechanicus fashion for Harrow from 40k. Looks are tight. Owie. Every day you have a new look. I have 16 that I rotate between, so yes. I wish I brought my Panzer. I wish I brought slightly more energy. Or like less slightly more efficiency, I guess is the right way to put it. So that the shards rewards, nice. Okay, good. Alright, I think this is still the best weapon to use. Which is really funny. I can only use it temporarily though. God, honestly, the headshot damage that he gives is so insane. This weapon is only like doing like 2k damage normally, and then on headshot it's doing like multiple millions. I mean, it's funny because like the Reconnavex is my Harrow weapon. I think. Like, I'm fairly certain. I don't even know what I have on my Destreza. If not a lot. Go by a Yangout and Growler. Where do you get them? Railjack or Silesia? You get them from Kuvaliches, actually. Very specifically Kuvaliches. Which is really interesting. Do we need to do this? Do we need to open this cache? Is this the one where we have to? Otherwise it, like, bricks us? Makes it, like, way harder. All Kuva things upgrade in Orbiter? What are you talking about? It's not the needed cache? Well, you're right. It was still worth it just in case. Hi Andy, how you doing? We are just at the end of our ETA here. Definitely the most stressful ETA I've had in a while. Unfreeze me, heathen. Is it this way? This has got to be a dead end, right? Is Aoi here? Because that's fucking annoying. She just put a bubble right in front of me, and then the enemies didn't die. That's frustrating. Did you get a new PC, or did you fix the old one yet? I got a new PC. I'm in the midst of fixing the old one. 5x bottled lightning? What's that? I didn't know Mika also worked as the server. I don't work as a server. It's a 1999 buff from completing stuff? Gotcha. God damn. All lightning adds 25% electricity to primaries and secondaries. I see. I see. Ow. Thank you. You didn't read my message, so why? He said you were a server? Yeah, because I was in the middle of something. Holy crap. That was insane. That was fucking crazy. Grattler and the Chukar are the best arc guns. Grattler and Ayanga. Chukar is not an arc gun. But they're pretty good ones. I don't know if best is the right way to put it, but they're good. What mission do you do to level arc gun? Silesia. The server from the restaurant was hot, and she's now stuck in my head. Oh, I see. It's like 5x pseudo melee influence. Yeah, that makes sense. Better do stuff with buffs than without it. Yeah, absolutely. Fuck, that was annoying. I can go breathe easier. And that was rough. That was rough. Since 2 weeks ago, the tentacles have never been the same as before. Yeah, that's kind of rough. Muslin for damage, and the Ayanga because it makes a funny sound. Understandable. That's a good reward. Yeah, we did get an Omni Forma. It's really nice. Very, very nice. Peely Pack. Listen, I want to get all these maxed out at some point. It's gonna take fucking forever, though. And then we'll buy the Hotshot and the Escapist.
There you go.
Goddamn. Okay. My cat is snoring, so I guess I have to go to bed now. Have a nice stream. See you later, Ethel. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you. Okay. Kuva, I guess. Takrot with abilities. A red shard. Very nice. Box break in time. This overpower one is really good. It got nerfed because it's so good. Primary and a secondary adapter. Melee adapter. Orcan reactor, I guess. Nice. Alright, and what is the Archon Hunt? Blue. But we got Strength Rhino. So that's funny. Yeah, that's a little silly. The build? Right. There's a lot of messages. Ooh, very nice. The pool noodle's cute. I like it. It's cute. Hi, Auntie. How you doing? Oh, you are about to get hit by ads. I apologize. Good timing. Good timing. Alright. Okay, I guess while ads are playing, I will be right back. And then when I get back, I will look at all those builds. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. Very well endowed. Hi, I'm back. The help, thank you for gifting us up Anti-Tan. I appreciate it. Hi. I missed some stuff. I missed stuff. I've never seen an ad here, that's true. You can run to an ad show up, yeah. I try to make it so that even people who are like not turbo or not subbed don't miss stuff. You know. Or like I said, it's taking over 5 minutes to kill. You're using a heavy weapon, right? Because that'll help a lot. Yeah? Unfortunate. That's rough. That's very rough. Also, hi Anti-Tan, how you doing? Your AFK screen is entertaining. Yes, it is. It sure is. Look at those two little Valkyries in the bottom right. Look at them. What are you doing? Look how cute they are. Look at them. Cute. No pawning hard or hardly pogging. Both. All of the above. Okay. Icecal Umbra. Triple Umbra Raffle. Nice. Chromatic Blade. I would replace Raffle over Radial, personally, but this is totally fine. Valkyr licking? Yeah. I was going to say, can you convince me to play this game? But maybe you don't have to say anything now. Oh, Munchie, here you go. I'll give you a good way to convince you. Do you need more convincing? That's a sparkly booty? It is. Do you want to see more? This is another one. Do you need more convincing? Are you into rocks?
Smash.
I thought these were robots. Nah, not really. I'm so glad Reb took over Warframe. Same. Now look at that ass. Also, I'm gonna make you guys watch him grab his balls again. Holy, that's rock hard. It is. Show him my reason. There you go. He's grabbing his nuts. We're gonna play Rhino for the Acolyte. Or not Acolyte, but the thingy. And then Umbra Blade exposure, nice. I wouldn't go corrosive because you're already getting exposure here. So I would swap this to something else. But otherwise, yeah. Why do you know how to make him do that? Funny. That's a very baseline Saren build. Alright, so for Saren, you kind of just want, like, you're usually going like a weapon frame build with her. So you can do a couple of things. One, I like going Nourish. The reason being, it's really good. It gives like raw viral damage, and then you're getting corrosive from spores, and then you're getting toxin from Toxin Lash. So you're basically getting the equivalent of like 6 mods, or like 5 mods worth of statuses just from this alone. Which is why you do this. It's not great for survivability. Rolling guard isn't super necessary because you kind of like get rid of the statuses through Molt, because Molt drops them. That's what I use. I'm not a huge fan of Saren in general, but yeah, that's what I've got. I don't really play her that much. And then, oh, damn. Oh yeah, this is the animation that like is really bugged with Valkyr, because like she's got an anchor point where her crotch is. That I like the cosmetic, but look at this. Look at this. It is the Wisp Agile. Yeah, see that? I ended up with Saren for ESO with Spores, and that's about it. Yeah, I like her for that too. She's pretty good at it. But yeah, you see the like, this like weird piece? It's like where her gooch should be, but it's like anchored. So it doesn't stay correctly. It's really weird. I'm gonna run and slaughter some zombies. Have fun. Have fun. Valkyrie looking pretty big. I agree. I think she looks really good. Alright. Archon Boreal. If anybody wants to join for the Archon hunt, feel free to shove your way in. Get in the slots. Fill them up. The hell are mods even doing not watching the streamer? Taking a break? They're tired of me. I get it. I'm pretty lame. For those that were previously interested, it is night on Earth. Day ends in 5 seconds, so yes. That filled up instantly. Taking a break? I mean, no, but yes. Xerxes, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. When have I taken a break? That's not how I'm not talking about you. I'm not even taking a break while on vacation. Who've been tired of Yumigi, you're the best? I am not. That's not true. I just exist. I'm literally here, I'm just playing Minecraft, hell yeah. First person to pronounce it right, correctly. Sadly, I can't gift bits or subs. I watched 300. It used to be a really, really, like, one of my top favorites. That movie is great. Xerxes is a cool enemy. I literally come here when I don't want to be. Well, but don't do that, silly. Oh, casual 312% roar. Oh yeah. Too bad. Now I'm your problem. Oh. Oh, alright. I don't want to work tomorrow, but I can call off. I work from home. Wait, you don't want to work tomorrow, but you work from home? I get that. I actually totally understand that. Volt. Speed things. I can't call off? Oh, I see. I misread that. That's my bad. Rar. God, Rhino with this much, like, strength is stupid. For now, we are problem of each other. Yeah, to be honest, like, I had this conversation with a couple people, like, a while ago. But, like, some people were like, I'm not an OG because I only, like, just showed up. Motherfucker, we're not even a year in. You're all OGs right now. Like, goddamn. I remember this, yeah. Sly was like, I'm not an OG. And I'm like, huh? You showed up like a month after I started. What are you talking about? We're hardly even 6 months in. I think we're like 7 months now, but 6 months affiliate. I'm an OG because I'm an awesome guy. An awesome guy. I'm still a baby. Still an OG. I remember the 5 viewer days. Yeah, the first day. Cause that was the only day I ever had 5 viewers. Yeah, the Pillar 5. Am I considered an OG? I mean, you've been around longer than most, yeah. What's your follow age, ND? You grew fast then? How? Honestly, no idea. Not a clue. I just chat. I'm just stupid. I just say dumb things and people like it. I just keep doing things and it keeps working, and I'm just kind of along for the ride. Dude, 5 viewers your first day? I think my average on my first day was 4. I like it when an attractive woman so stupid shit. I think I know what you meant. That's funny. I like it when an attractive woman does stupid shit. You're not stupid, you're just a weirdo, as we are. Yep, I mean, I'm still stupid. I do dumb things. For funnies. Don't read that. It was fine. That one was fine. That one was fun. Grew fast cause mommy, damn. Yeah, if I'm honest, this is gonna sound like complaining, it's not. It was not easy. I was not, like, prepared to, like, grow this quickly. So I was, like, getting very overwhelmed over it. That's crazy good. Is it a bug or is it true when Twitch says you get like 2K viewers per stream on average? I don't get 2K viewers on average. That would be wild. I remember when a certain person of Dust said you would grow quickly. Don't remember their name though. Wish I could get overwhelmed by viewership. Not at once, but total on VOD says 2K. Yeah, that's normal. That's counting people leaving and rejoining, and that's counting people clicking and watching for like 5 seconds and then leaving. So yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it was I wanted a lot more things prepared before I grew to any like reasonable number, and it just didn't let me. It was like I think 2 months. In 2 months and I was over 40. And like I wasn't prepared for that. I mean, I'm still not really prepared here, but you know, we're going. No, you get unreasonable growth only. But the thing is, I don't think we're gonna grow much past this. At least for a while. At least I kind of hope not. You can always rebrand. I did it twice. Fair. He is suffering from success. It sounds like such a weird thing to complain about, because I don't want to complain about it, because it's stupid to complain about. But like, yeah, it's definitely for 30 viewers, 800 followers when I joined 3 months ago. Yeah. Yeah, I think TennoCon was a huge jump. It was a massive, like, boost to my numbers in general. For anyone, if you ever wanted to sound more impressive, just when you have 100 viewers, so you have 200 eyeballs instead. I mean, it's not wrong. Unless there's some one-eyed people in chat. Do we have any Cyclopses? If so, can you tell me a really fucking cool story about why you only have one eye? Because I think that's badass. The only person I've seen with a growth even similar is Bebo. Bebo has been trying to do content creation for a long time now. My brother would count as a Cyclops. He's born with it though. I mean, that just means he's a badass, right? That's exactly what that means to me. TennoCon and the giveaway weeks were huge boosts, yeah. Which is why I kind of want to do it again, but I don't think it's going to be as important with Caliban. Because Caliban is not as popular. Is Bebo the one secretly in love with Skig? Secretly? Wait, that was a secret? It sure wasn't. As far as I'm aware. Hi, Deadline, how you doing? Good to see ya. Trying to convince him to get a glass eye with a flashlight or a laser pointer inside, so far it has not worked. Honestly, I think it's way cooler when people, like, lean into it. There's a comedian. This is not the same thing, but along the same lines. He only has one leg. And for Halloween every year, he does a costume that only requires one leg. And every year it's so funny. I think one year he was a cactus. Can I get a glass eye? I would like a glass eye just to have for my viewing pleasure. I mean, that would be pretty cool, right? Am I right? Still trying to get over losing my last IRL good friend? Ah, yeah. That can definitely dampen the mood a little bit. Just a little. I hope you're doing alright, Deadline. I really do. Sounds bad. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. That's sad. Yeah. Pirate eye patch. Honestly, if you can rock an eye patch and it doesn't just, like, seem like you're trying to look cool intentionally, that's kind of cool as fuck. Do all Warframes have 2 arms, 2 legs, and 2 eyes? I don't know if any of the Warframes have eyes. Abraxia definitely has more legs, yeah. Pretty sure Abraxia has more eyes. I don't think they have eyes. No Warframes have eyes except Jade. True. Zaku has many eyes. Nidus have tentacle. Spoiler? How's that a spoiler? Look at him. He's got no eyeballs. Look at him. Look at that. There's no eyeballs there. Dante's slits where his eyes are implied to be. Doesn't mean he has eyeballs. Slots in the helmet, do they count as eyes? No, they have to have eyes. Probably like a Valbon set, Prime set, nice. Very expensive. That is like the most expensive thing to build in the entire game. Outside of maybe the The cold hammer. Cold slam hammer. Cyber, that's what it's called. Danga definitely doesn't have eyes, true. She's a hole in her head. Yeah, I still haven't gotten that free Valk Prime. You did watch, yeah? Dussel, did you reconnect your Twitch account? Spoilery lore reasons, we guess they should have eyeball equivalents. Which would just be infestation. But yeah. Head like a hole. Crazy. Black as your soul. I'm trying to think about what song that would be. But my brain does not want to connect it. And I claimed the thing on Twitch? Yes, over 100 times. That's a lot of reconnects. Good night, Deadline. Thanks for hanging out. Trying to fix my EAP schedule. Okay. Understandable. Understandable. I am fucking lost. I am not lost. Get off. Operator has eyes and is the acting eyes for Warframe? Yeah. You're ever lost? No. I gotta get that Occucore build. Okay. Oh, I hold on. I am a 312% roar. Don't look at this and go, this Occucore build is crazy. Nidus is the only Warframe who can reproduce himself because of his infested things. I mean, technically they're all infested, right? That's like pretty early lore. 312 roar, rookie numbers, let me know when you get 313. I'm okay. I got a 367 roar. He sees via his seething hatred, true. Because of lore, Nidus is full infested Warframe, yeah. Couldn't Jade do it too? Probably. .367 roar, that's like at least one more than 313. At least one. At least one. Yeah. Forgot if I have... Oh, I do have a figure. Interesting. Do I have... I don't have shards in my rhino, do I? I have... Oh, I do have shards in my rhino. Nice. Not even 369. Shaking my head, Ah. Yes. You're right. That's my bad. It can always be more. Let me bring my grimoire. Get the fuck out. Even 2? Maybe even 2. Get this. 3. You're gonna kill Jasper. Don't keep freaking them out. I still don't know how to build frames. No, you've got this. I believe in you. Not that hard to build frames. And then Jasper explodes. You're believing in the wrong person? Wrong. I am not. I'm believing in the right person. I not believe, I believe. I always believe. Mika believes in the maker that believes in Mika. True. Yep, that's exactly it, I think. Well, Warframes don't have primes, or primes are too hard to get unless you get the regular version to keep. All those primes are the same difficulty to acquire. They all come from the same exact source, which is relics. And the relics don't have any like weird drop tables or anything. He didn't spawn his little dudes. Oh yeah, this lich could steal this shard. Aren't some primes vaulted forever? Not forever, no. They are frequently in prime resurgence, which means they come back pretty frequently. Is the Thor good? Yes. Yep. Arguably, I think people have called it the best weapon in the game. I don't agree. It's definitely up there, but it's definitely one of the easiest weapons to use in general. Tard is frequently referred to as a crutch. Then what's the hockey core? Neja has been bolted for a while. Yeah. Soon. Did my guy Dapper challenge Cyberpunk? Hell yeah. First thing, I love my Zaw. I saw you using that. You use the Exerter Contagion. You use it very frequently too. Okay, I have too much damage, so I can't stack my Latron. Pretty exclusively, I'm a sucker. God damn. Rhino with that much strength is crazy. No ammo. It's nice, free AoE. True. Yeah, the free AoE on it is really, really nice. It's like, it's why people like melee influence so much. Has Frost Prime come back in a long time? I think Frost was here recently. Wasn't he? Oh. She stole a sculpture. I think Frost Prime came back during the New Year big resurgence thingy, I forget. Yeah, that makes sense. GG's. Did we get... did we get a blue one? Did we get the... We didn't get the Tau for it, should we? No. Okay. That's fine. Not that big a deal. Thank you for helping with ETA into an Archon hunt. Of course, of course. You're one of bed, Landon? Okay, good night. Thanks for hanging out. My headcanon for liches stealing stuff is that your Warframe walking through a TSA check and the lich just kind of pockets some stuff. That I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. None of these are very good. I mean, the one for Gyre here is funny. But like energy max doesn't really matter. This measure one is duration and health. The duration's actually bad. I have to say no after that, but messed up. Hi, I'm gonna dip, have a good stream. Okay, see you later, Landon. Yeah, duration's gonna be bad for this. You watched the sad videos of helmets subsuming the 1999 characters. I have. We've updated my expedite suffering meme build. Nice. Very nice. Alright, let's do our Fortuna reputation. 1000 health is 24 strength on bellicose though? Sure. Actually, before I do that, let me hand in my Zerman reputation really quick. The more screwed up one to Helmet is Temple with his proto-frame. If you've gone through the entire dialogue with him on the PC, yeah. How does your Latron Incarnate form shoot so fast? I think I have Prime Shred. Pretty sure Prime Shred on here. Yeah, I have Prime Shred. Yeah, and a really crazy rhythm, but you know. I rolled that one myself. Oh, we have 4 million average on expedite suffering. Silly. Loving the green look you're rocking. Thank you. I like it too. It's very nice. Excalibur Umbra is like Proto Prime Excalibur. Yeah, kind of. I like this that this has a flat back. I don't know what to pick up, if I'm completely honest. Large table. I mean, I'm gonna buy a couple of these, just in case. Because I don't even know what they really look like. I'm gonna buy one more of these. How do you feel about nuke builds for frames? Depends on the frame. If the frame is built to be a nuke frame, then I like it. But if you're like forcing a nuke build onto a frame that doesn't have a nuke like capability, then I don't know what, like that's weird. I'm almost out of the 700 Bathos clouds I had. I have no idea what I'm at. I think I still have a plate of food set out for Thrax in my Dharma zone. Oh. Stretchy. Turn Loki into a nuke. I feel like you probably could, but I hate the idea. Check Acritus. She has Arcane Reaper. Okay. I will check, yeah. I mean, I already have it, to be fair, but yeah. I'll take a shotgun ribbon, why not? Yeah, give me. Extract out of you? Cute? Yeah. Means he's probably here. With a Clairvoyant Invigoration for plus 200% melee crit chance? I mean, that's silly. His 4 augment is technically a nuke? I mean, I guess. He's not even here? Presses the lizard. Absolute goofball. Devashikoi is closer to a nuke than disarm? Yeah. I'm going to take a quote from the movie Dinosaurs. You're a damn scaly. I have no idea what that means. What's the best subsumed nuke? Thermal Thunder. Like, semi-fashion as well? Oh. Oh. Is that what it's supposed to look like? I don't think you meant to send this. It's my lizard. That's funny. Why is Shlung out? Looks like a green screen actor. Damn, now somebody's gonna have to, like, actually take this and then green screen this to be something. What is happening? I have no idea. He's pulling his cock out in moist critical. Bro got the Mansard. Is it a fucking rat? Someone get the gun. It's a Panzer Volpophyla. That is considered Legacy Kubro or Legacy Pet. They're glitched and they go for a lot of plat if it's given to imprint. Yeah, this is a Panzer. Wait, it's gotta stop wiggling like this when I turn it. Like, stop. Please don't. Leap per minute, what the fuck did I come back to? Lizard. It's got a really spiky cock. Okay, Jawbone. Stop wiggling the sassy appendage? No. I will not. Very nice. Impetus. Interesting choice. Oh, you're doing magnetic for Vortex. I like it. I thought the crazy glitch for pattern was the only thing. Yeah. Does it break the game if you equip it, like? If you equip it? I don't know. This was selling it on the trades around area for around 5,000 to 2,000 plat. Yeah, sometimes those were old ones. Those are different ones though. I don't think that's quite the same. Not quite, at least. Okay. Fortuna Reputation, because that's the one I focused on more. Or I want to focus on more. If anybody wants to jump in, we are just going to do some conservation. You don't need to help. If you want to just run around and follow and get free reputation, you're more than welcome to. I run him in missions all the time. Does he stays like that in missions too? Please tell me he does. Please tell me he does. Everywhere he goes, you have to show me. You have to. I need to see this. Now I'm just imagining him like running around, just like two legs, smacking things with his cock. Just fucking ripping it out. Can Cybos be modded for tease damage? Yeah, it's okay. It's got some like interesting gimmicks when it comes to like primary acuity. Lizard, yeah. Yeah, Zymos is interesting for specifically primary acuity, or sorry, secondary acuity mechanics. Skig, thank you for gifting a sub to Xchachi. I appreciate it. That's really funny. Jurassic Park theme played on the kazoo extremely poorly. God. Hey, is that possible to do still, Xchachi? Can you like message me how to do that?
An idiot sandwich.
I'm not dumb, you're dumb. Don't like it when you skid. I woke up my wife laughing. Oh my god. Oh god. When he skigged. Weirdo streamer with a weirdo community is nice for listening as ambience? Yeah. What's your thought on one frame that's the most well-rounded survivability damage that works? Titania. She doesn't have the highest kills per minute, but she's one of the best frames for like relics and stuff. She's the fastest frame in the game, pretty easily. Her survivability is like bar none, like as good as any other frame in the game. Outside of like the top frames. She's literally like the best at probably the most missions out of any frame in the entire game. Just because like she's fast. She's good at conservation, probably the best. She's good at Lua Spy, she's good at spy missions in general, better than almost any frame in the game. Better than Wukong too, if you bring in the right things. She's very good at like level capping, she's insanely good at single target. Like her only really downside is she kills acolytes slower than some other frames. Oh. You can steal the lizard if you want. Share it with fellows of culture. How did you even get it to do that? The hell I want to know. How did you do this? How? Is it just the colors? How did you do this? Look at its hands. Why are its hands up? It's so excited. Oh god. Oh, that hurts. I'm crying. Holy shit. What does it look like when it runs around? It doesn't. It doesn't. It just stays still. The creature. La creatura. Oh my god. La creatura. Oh my god. How did this happen? I don't know. I have no idea. If this smoothie I've been ignoring because Mika's making. I know. I want to see it walk around. It looks like a very weird animatronic. Yeah. Come with me, rat. No way, it doesn't walk, it just teleports. It just teleports. Holy shit. That motherfucker just teleports. I'm crying. Ah. Oh my god. Hold on. What a duplex looks like. Oh no. They're so excited. Oh, I'm crying. Oh my god. Holy shit. That's the ghost. Oh my god. That's one of the funniest bugs I've seen in so long. How does this happen? I have no idea. I have no idea. I need more duplexes. I need to change my my rat's name. Oh my god. Holy crap, that's fucking funny. I can't believe how funny that was. Holy. Can you name it Skig? I can. I probably can. I was gonna name it Lizard. In honor of Xchachi, because that's fucking funny. Was you Titania fashion? Sure, afterwards. After this mission. Junkyard and Robo Knight. Thank you guys for the follows, I appreciate it. I can't believe how hard that made me laugh. Holy shit. That's a good one. Oh my god. I'm gonna randomly laugh whenever it like teleports into my face. Skigs are actually perfect. It's going great. Sorry, I think somebody actually asked, if I like the Sybaris, and the Sybaris is really good. It's a great Ingarnon. Y'all are more infatuated with Skigzard now. I don't hate it. I think I'm actually too exhausted to laugh. As hilarious as this nonsense is, fair. Flying Death should make the subbing at tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Oh my god. Was that funny, huh? Six months is crazy. I mean, we've had a couple. We've had a couple of people do that. Is the Sybaris Prime worth going for, or can I put the Incarnate on Dex Sybaris? I honestly either. Yeah, honestly either. It's totally fine. Either way. It's a very good weapon. It has like guaranteed blast procs, which make it kind of just have innate AoE, which is nice. Once I finish my food and smoothie, I'll be hitting the hay though. I just cannot with today. Work straight up destroyed me. I get that. I get that. I totally understand. Alright, sorry chat. We have ads playing in about 2 minutes. We don't have Mambo. Who's Mambo? What's the Mambo emote? What should I mod the Sybaris for? I believe it's a more precision weapon than most. So you can go primary acuity if you want. I don't think I did. I think I went with multi-shot. Why are you normal now? When I make my super panzer, I'm naming him Mambo. Hell yeah. It's for Nelson Mambo. Why Mambo? Why Mambo? Did you send it to me, Skate? Cause Latin word? That's a... Okay. Cause Mambo? Fair. I'm getting it? Okay. Doing your Mambo. God, I don't think anything tonight is gonna make me laugh as hard as that fucking... He floats. Oh. Red is now a god. And then his fucking brother over here. I don't know what that is, but I'm adding it. There you go. What is... Keep in mind you should be using a lure if we're trying to get reputation. It makes them have a really high chance of spawning the Incarnity. The Kuberdon Incarnity, which is a 8,000 reputation pet. Which is really interesting. Very disappointing. I was hoping for a Lou Bega reference. I don't know what that is. Lou Bega these nuts. Is that right? Did I get it? Skig will randomly hit me with the Mambo when I'm trying to lock in. Is that a good thing? I'm seeing Mambo right now, alone. Yes, she knows I'm crazy. Yeah. Yeah, his wife knows. What a creature. I believe that'll cap us. Yeah, that's it. And we're good. Ducalions, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. But see, I don't understand what the joke is with Mambo. With Mambo. I don't understand. So to me, I'm looking at it and it's just this spinning creature. Is it an inside reference? Mama number 5? I don't know what that is. That says her own name? Mama was a character from Umama Sume? Ah, okay. I've never played it. Sycamore, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Sorry, my throat hurts now. That was way too funny. That was way too funny. Please link the lizard in chat. Yeah, I can link it in this. Here's the Titania fashion that YouTube asked for. And then I'm just running the Reltra, which is the one that goes with that skin. And I'm running Citrine Noble, and then I'm running Katir Sekras with the Covert Sigil and the Discipline Sigil. You have potential, young lady. I didn't do anything. Biosera lizard cock on my screen. Who's put their lizard cock on my screen? Rat, you motherfucker. Oh, Xchatchi, does he do that a lot? Cause That's actually funny as hell. He does? Okay. Will there be clips of this abomination pet? I must show my wife, but she's not present. I'm assuming Skig has taken a couple at least. Potential to be a big shot? I don't know about that. That was like sketchy. That's I think I'm benefiting off of how great my community is so far. Have chat have potential to be the most weird on Twitch. Weird in a good way? Hell yeah. Yeah, it took like 5 clips. Want me to put them through? At least one. Just so people can see them and share them and stuff. Oh, and Skig, if you want to do a short and like edit a short, put one together for that. Specifically for that. I will, do you have this? Do you have this lizard? I'm gonna put them all together? Hell yeah. Like, do you have this appearance? I don't even know why this happens. This is natural. What is breaking it? What is breaking it? It's just from the colors. Add this 7TV, please. Okay. It seems like it's just from the colors, but I just changed all the colors individually. Try to clear colors? Can I not duplicate? I mean, I'll add these, but I have no idea what they are. What is the mysterious factor causing the lizard gook? I have no idea. Okay, so this one is actually ancient green. And this one is this color. It says that it's a specific color, but it's base color. It's not base color. Hi Levi, how you doing? Monsieur UA plagued me 10 years ago and it decided to plague me again today. I didn't even know it existed 10 years ago. It's not that color. It's not that one. Too dark. No. Not that one. Just shared your channel with some friends. One of them told me that doing fashion at Murray's Bazaar is good since the lighting there is super consistent. Yeah. That makes sense. That feels like the right one. The game had an anime and JP version released many years ago. Global server came out last month, I think. Ah, I see. I see. I mean, it's like I don't know how this works. I don't know why. Like, I have no idea why it does this. I don't know what the reason is. Yeah, Levi, you absolutely. If you want, you can also watch all of my VODs on YouTube. So if you want something to listen to when I'm not live, you can go there as well. And thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. This genetics would go crazy if you could put it on the market. Oh my god. But the thing is like, it's not even, it's literally just a copied fashion that just makes it look stupid, which is fucking hilarious. Where is it? Did it teleport? Ah. The creature. All the clips are covering. Thank you, Skake. I appreciate it. Bakushin is a character in the game that runs around yelling Bakushin, and she's kind of a meme because she's the hyperactive speed only runner. I don't know what that means. Cat is taking spaghetti code to a new level. Yeah. You said Sukuna? Sukuna Dante? Speed only? She speedruns? Ah, I see. She essentially runs around and yells her name. Oh, I see. What a weirdo. Alright. See this? We spend a lot of time there because of that. Thank you, Xchachi. I appreciate it. That was really funny. I'm gonna slink off and get some sleep. Thank you for the stream, Mika. Be good, chat. See you later, Antitad. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well, and maybe don't wake the wife. Don't wake her any more than she needs to be. I'll take a look in a second. Thank you, Xchachi, for the lizard gawk. Yeah. One of the best companion fashions I've ever seen. Don't worry, she's snoring again. This is probably staying as my config C. I have a feeling that it actually affects its performance, but I genuinely don't give a fuck. I don't care. I don't care that it affects its performance. I'm gonna never swap off of it. Cause like... turning around and seeing him just there is so worth it. It's so worth it. I like the colors you used. I like this like light blue that you've got. And then black and silver. Looks good. And obviously the dog days ephemera. Welcome on in. This has been Mika's obsession for like half an hour. Yeah. So this is, to be fair, he's such a good boy. Yeah. He's always cheering. He's always really excited. Do you have your soul tomorrow? Yes, bio. Oh. Most likely be able to give you the print tomorrow, probably Tuesday. Yes, tomorrow we're in a Flagstaff, and it will probably take all day. Oh, are you talking to Auntie? Okay. In my voice, we go. Ow, 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 ow. Mood. Yeah, I think it's the funniest thing when you're like just out doing something, and then you're just like, okay, let me just take a second, and then turn around, and he's just fucking in your face. Like, just like hands in the air, extremely excited. Cause I have bad news. What's your bad news? Thanks for all the laughs I got out of Skigzard. Thanks for hanging out. Magic, I appreciate you. Yeah, this was funny as hell. He's like, yay, you did it. Woo, viral priming. It reforms to unbugged when it attacks, but still doesn't move. I know. What's funny about it, that's funnier, is that the duplex ones, the duplex, like, things, they spawn with their hands in the air like this. So it's funny still. It doesn't, it's okay. The beast. Did you want me to? Oh, hell yeah. You gave him a different tail. Nonchalantly send a look to Bebo. Is he online? He's streaming? Good. Alright, if anybody wants to join, we're doing Cetus Reputation. Feel free to jump in. You're more than welcome to join. Hydrate? Okay. What's your favorite Warframe meme video? I don't know if I've watched many. Oh, see you later, Jasper. Thanks for hanging out. See you tomorrow, or the next day, or whenever you're here next. And sleep well. You have a Panzer build in Discord? I was wondering if I could snatch one. I don't have one in Discord, but I do have this. This is what I use. That's not what I use. This is specifically for Titania. This is what I would suggest. This is for Seismic Wand. If you have like a channel ability, you can swap that out. Reinforced Bond with Calculated Redirection for fire rate. Tenacious Bond for the crit damage. Resourceful, Viral Quills, kind of required. You can swap out Panzer Devolution if you don't want it. Duplex makes more of them. And then these are like always. You like never swap these out. Why is his hands on? He's excited. He's just excited. He's so excited. He's really, really excited to put viral on some enemies. Alright, we have 2 more slots if anybody wants to jump in for Cetus Reputation. The working lizard, yeah. God, I don't know if I can't. I can't. I can't match that. It was just too funny. Did you know his cummies has like 14 different diseases? That's why it causes viral. Yeah, that makes sense. Bebo messaged me. He's still in that natural cell. Yeah, I can't. Did I peak? I think I've peaked. It's only downhill from here. God damn. Anybody else? Anybody else want to join? See this bounties? Not bounties, but reputation. We are just doing conservation to get it. Sad that I looked away. Now I'll never know what word. Yeah. Put your hands up in the air like you just don't care. Yeah. Look at them. My question is why his tail decided to go through his body and become a penis. But it leans to the right a bit. It's natural, yeah. Bebo's be sighing. Oh, you're dancing, huh? Oh my god. That Corvex. The Corvex was at the right spot. That's so funny. Yeah, you can join Sigmore if you want. Absolutely. Exclamation point IGN. If you don't have me in game. I hate flies so much every time I went for a bite, the fly would get in my food. Insect terrorism. Yeah. Breathe manually, he says. I want you to start breathing manually. Always do. 24/7. He is special. He is. How dare you? That was Bebo. Blame Bebo for that one. Alright, we're going in. This guy looks like a monster from Spore. Sure does. He's coming in for a gift. Do you care if I send the clip of Bebo responding to the lizard? Yeah, absolutely send it. You can post it in media too. What the frick, he says. I don't feel like it. I'm gonna blame you. That's fine. Is X-Chachi here? Make sure X-Chachi sees that clip too. I love Bebo's deep sigh before he says anything. I haven't seen it. I'll take a look in a second. I'll DM it. Yes, please. Oh no, he's here. I just wanted to make sure that he saw it as well, because it was his thing. You got a DM anyways? Hell yeah. Good. The sigh is fucking epic. I'm gonna have to watch it. I have to watch it. Al? No, you. Do you care if the same person joins for multiple missions? Not all, of course, but was wondering if I could join for more grinding. Absolutely, yeah. If we don't fill up, absolutely. Though, I would ask if there's a lot of people trying to join, and you've been in like a couple, just like make room for like a mission or two at least, to like give other people some chances to join. Otherwise, yeah, you're free to join. He slides. Oh my god, please say you slide. It's so good. Slide to the left. Been chasing his aftermatch this whole time? Yeah. He's just so fast. Speedy boy. My chest actually hurts from all this laughing. I am actually gonna have to like... I was gonna edit a little bit, like maybe tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be able to. Or at least I won't be able to record much. My throat hurts. I'm looking for a box, and then fucking rat shows up and just has his hands up right beside the box. He's like pointing it out for me. He's so fucking excited. I love the casually shooting people and then the camera just pans over. And he's just fucking standing there. So excited. He's my own little cheerleader. So good. Oh god. Menacingly. Yeah, he was not there. It's oh my god, that's gonna be the funniest bit. You just see him get hit? Oh my god. My cheeks hurt. Hell. Oh man. God, that's so fucking funny. I want everybody to see that. I want DE to see it. Oh my god. I'm gonna send... I have to. Is there a limit to how long a YouTube short can be? I think it's like a minute and a half. Something like that. It's definitely over a minute. I'm gonna send in a, I'm gonna send in a, captura with that to DE for prime time. I have to. I feel like it's like my responsibility now. Try to make it about that for the Lizard Chronicle? Yes. Either that or we can make it a whole video. How does one even discover this? I don't fucking Extrachi, you wanna explain? Instead of just saying Blizzard. Which is funny, to be fair. Or does a wizard never reveal his secrets? Lizard. Of course he wouldn't. Rar. I don't think the secret's being revealed. That's fine. Rar. Big man Blastoise. God. Are you worried about it getting patched, Exchachi? Is that why? Cause I get it. The thing is, like, it might just be left alone, because it's just a meme. Unless it's like actively breaking something. It is almost funnier that it's, that you're only responding with lizard. In fact, make it happen with more things? Yes, please. Remember Giant Zenistar? Yes, that still exists. They actually removed it and then added it back. We should be capped. Or close to, at least. Let someone take my place. I need to make dinner. For my family, that has been fun. This has been fun, Joey, or however you say your name. My friend, thank you for the funny, and I will keep the config forever. Hell yeah. Have you ever seen the gif of the dog jumping over the fence in Project Zomboid and it moves like a person? No, I haven't. A mole with its legs like a bike? Yeah. I'll go get it. Yes, please. I want to save up for the Ceta scene. Oh, I actually need to go back. I need to hand in Quilonko rep. I have a mole with a top out, a bow tie, and a cottontail. It's so dapper. Hell yeah. Oh. Cursed. That's so cursed. Wait. Dapper the Uber back scratcher. Okay. How many of these do I need? I only need 10, right, to cap this?
That will prove beneficial for you and for us.
Rank 3 arcanes.
Well chosen. It is done.
There's a raising dogs in the beta of Zomboid animal husbandry and human skeletons for rigging. I mean, it saves time. If it was beta, for sure. That makes sense. And then I need to hand in reputation for Little Duck. Which we might have to do some more torrid farming, just so we're aware. Me when my dog gets up on his hind legs, tells me to call him a good boy in perfect English, and then climbs over a fence before returning completely to normal. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's so funny that it's 34 of these to cap your reputation. We got 34 in like 2 minutes. Alright, what was I picking up? Oh, I think I needed to ice. Okay, it's this one. I wanted to cap out my mage's melt. It's at least one I do use. The fucking dog just dead. Please, I'm starved. Where is he? He's just through the wall. I'm scared. I don't want to go out. He's watching. Do not leave the back rooms. This is like that one SCP where it stands on the other side of the wall, on the other side of the door, and you become too terrified to leave a room. Like, you cannot go through that door because the SCP is standing on the other side of it. He's gonna fucking jump you. He's gonna mug you. Yeah, he will. He awaits your exit. Terrifying. Well, I'm gonna teleport away. That's so funny. A lizard will be shanking you in the kidney with a sharp knife. He's in there somewhere. He's there. Has he turned into a normal dog again? Cat? Normal cat again? That's so funny. Okay. Okay. Last reputation. I believe it's Stamos. Another reputation I don't cap every day is Sanctum. I don't know if I need to yet. I haven't looked. Hydrate? I will. We're gonna need to do some Deimos bounties tomorrow. Yeah, the lizard meme went like a long time. 2 fish and water for the fish to live in the cat. Why would you say those things? I can't look at all my generic imprints. Is that normal when you have a lot? No idea. Sorry. I do not know. Make a pickle and dill with it? Maybe. Fish and Miko belly, lol, blub, what's up, haha. Don't do that. Why are you weird? Why are you doing this? Okay. So this is crazy. Just so we're aware. If anybody wants to join to get their 1999 reputation done in like 3 minutes, let me know. Hop on in. Slam your way into the party. Already done with weird things today? Yeah, you sure have. I would admit mine is done already. Fair. You doing okay? Yup, boy. Oh, I didn't check the store. I didn't check the Nightwave store. So many of the little collectibles from 1999, I actually do not have to do the mission ever again if I need a reputation. Or for a while at least. I'm true. But this is a good one. This is a good mission to get it. To get more reputation. I also... Holy. I have so many of these. Holy shit. Just wondered what the fuck in the group chat. 108 pizzas? Yeah. I have a lot of them. Oh, Ignis, were you here for the fucking cat? For the thing? Probably not. I saw after that. Okay. Holy moly, he tall. He's excited. He's got his hands out. Can I has a pizza? No, they're mine. It's like the Shy Guy SCP. Slender Phyla. Look at him and he will kill you. Look away and he'll kill you. It's both. He moves like fucking... What is it? SCP-108? Whatever the one that's like the peanut... Look at him. He got scoliosis. The peanut, yeah. 173? Yeah, that one. I don't know the numbers. The numbers are dumb. Alright, we have 2 more slots if anybody wants to join. If not, we'll just run through it really quick. Enhance zoom. 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 He's really not nervous to come hang with you. He is. Numbers are dumb, but you need them. There's a lot. Yeah. There's Saturn 6 knee plates. Probably the whole set coming soon. Usually it's one piece at a time. So yeah, that makes sense. Or at least, yeah. He's so shy with a cutie. Traitor Doctor, you're a traitor. Everyone knows the best SCP is between 862 or 999. 628? I have no idea what that means. Where'd he go? Oh, he just teleported like 10 feet forward. Alright, we're getting it done. Thanks for today, Mika. Time to hit le bed. See you guys probably tomorrow. Bye bye. See you in no life. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate ya. The indestructible lizard is the one I'm talking about. Numbers are dumb right now for me. I can't think. I agree. Numbers are dumb. Man. skipping. SCP-682 is the angry, hateful lizard that is virtually immortal and destructible. Yeah. I know about them. Like, I know some of them. Like, what they do. But I do not know specific names. I guess we don't need to do that. It's like the only SCP number I remember. I know that SCP-1 is like, or like 001, it's like 100 different SCPs. Or it's like a bunch of the different SCPs. I just like the lore of SCP. The universe is kind of neat. But also the SCP that is literally a god. Yeah, isn't there one that's just SCP god and all he does is just want to chill? And like anybody who's around him just like really likes him? So he's like quote-unquote contained, but he just like leaves whenever the fuck he wants. Like gets his burger or something. In 4 days I get boxing gloves and COD and beat the fuck out of people in game. Hell yeah. Boxing gloves sound fun. He's chill as fuck, yeah. He walked out, grabbed a burger and came back. They yelled at him and he was just like, I just was hungry. Does this apply to the insect who saw himself as Jesus? Probably. Also, like the vending machine that can give like anything as a liquid, and I mean anything. I do know that one. That one's funny. That one, the reason why I think it's funny is because the YouTuber I watch, YouTuber streamer, always vends cum out of it, and it's funny as shit. Now you guys know kind of where my humor comes from. It's a mixture of a bunch of YouTubers. I have no idea where it wants me to go, because this marker is fucking horrendous. Is it this way? Me when Schlatt says come, pure comedy gold. True. Me when everybody calls Schlatt gay constantly. Me when Schlatt calls himself gay constantly. Before did I cover that? Would it extract it from everyone nearby? No, it just does it. To be honest, I hardly watch Schlatt. I don't watch him much. I don't know what he's been up to recently, to be honest. Is Mika AI? I don't think so. If I was AI, I would be really advanced. I made a cup of Joe from a dude named Joe. Oh. Okay, I love Mika Scuss. What? Wow, 2 to cap. That's crazy. What's this gyre build? It is my enemies have no armor gyre build. Is this? It's got Mold Vigor and Roar. I even have Pramture Footed in here. Although you can swap this for like Augur Secrets if you want. Schlatt's other YouTube thing is a member named Mika. It throws me off. Oh. Interesting. Oh, that is cute. He does have a bow tie and a top hat. Yeah, but the lizard just fucking breathing over your shoulder. Get away from that guy. Get away from him. Rat. Leave that guy alone. Come on. You can't be standing that close to him. Poor Pineapple King. Fucking rat is just like breathing into his neck. What a dapper guy. Always been a fan of a panda. I don't remember who a panda is. I recognize the name though. It's free real estate? Yeah. That rat's gonna catch a case? No, he'll be fine. It's Nidus. That is not rat, that is Manzard. It sure is. It sure is. Alright, I want to check my Sanctum reputation really quick. Oh, and I need to go get the thing from Teshin. That Goxard is worse than Nidus? It's so funny to see him just randomly. We're at Lizard Clip Part 10. Goddamn. Okay, should we dissolve? I think we dissolve, right? You should gamble. It's gamble time. You should make us do a prediction to see how many encounters you get. I mean, I might gamble with the Duviri Arcanes instead. $23,000. Are Duviri Arcanes worth much? Yeah. Primary Blight is there. Although I think caviar arcanes are also not bad to gamble for. Just because of influence. Sell like 3 more arcanes. Okay. Easy. Or should I just save up and then do like a big gamble one time? $204 packs. This is already a big gamble. It is, but I could do like 100k. So do I do Deviri? I think Skig just wanted a flat even number. Oh, I see. I suggest Necrolisk. Just for encumber and just for encumber, that's it? And double back, I guess? Oh, and steadfast. Pubiness, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Okay, but how much is power ramp and blight? It's only arcanes? No. Blight is 13 apiece. Okay, primary blight is 255 plat. And I think Shotgun Vendetta is also up there, isn't it? Yeah, Vendetta is 120. Steadfast is up there. Encumber's up there. Steadfast and Encumber. Wasn't there something else as well? And double back. And double back is decent. If I remember correctly. It's like 60. I think Necrolisk is the most comfortable. I mean, the thing is you get a bunch of like trash as well. Because like Theorem and Residuals are just bad. Kinship and Plated Rounds are also just meh. Whereas, like, are any of these good outside of, like, Blight and Power Ramp? Like, Secondary Outburst? Oh, there's Reaper. Arcane Reaper. Yeah, Reaper's 320 platinum. Sharpshot is 300, even though that one's not gonna sound like it all. And then secondary Shiver is like 150. Sharpshot prob good. Do people use Reaper? Yeah. Reaper is the yeah, health regen and armor on kill. So did I complete my Caviar King collection selection? Yeah. This is a Sharpshot and Shiver multi. I think Shiver is, yeah. Never heard Reaper talked about at all. I use it on this build here. Yeah, I use it here. Sharp shot is multiplicative that shivers Gunko, basically? Gotcha. I always thought it was good, but just overshadowed. Yeah, usually people don't need the lifesteal or the health regen. They just go for the armor. And Guardian is just better. Okay. I'm still building up a shiver. I heard it's really good on Torpska. That makes sense. That does make sense. It's so funny that there's just this. 100k? Come on. That's so little. I mean, at least transmuters are here. It's such a shit deal, it's insane. Yeah. No, wait, ads in 2 minutes? No, ads are going for 2 more minutes, Skig. Yeah, they're currently going. I need to do some reputation here, just to pick up these scenes. And then after that, I think I'm good with Coggy reputation. Unless for some reason I wanted to pick up another Grimoire. But I don't think so. I mean, and melee arcane adapters. Those are annoying to farm, so... Imagine having ads. Couldn't be me. True. Couldn't be him. Dual wield Grimoire? No, for different builds. Okay. Okay, I don't know what what I would predict. Do mods get ads if they don't sub? No, they get ads. Yeah. If they don't sub, they get ads. It's kind of silly, to be honest. But I get it. I get it. Alright, I did actually want to do this fashion. So I think this will be like the last thing we do today. So this, for some reason, reminds me of like Mayan, like ancient Mayan. Even in mod view, yeah. Because of the teeth, right? It kind of looks like this ancient Mayan style. Is it Mayan? Am I thinking of the right thing? Unique Mika builds are available on her YouTube. Only like one. And then there's a bunch of meme ones. Yeah, it's Mayan. They're like cave drawings. Not cave drawings, but sculptures. Yeah, the only one that's on YouTube that's not a goofy build is my Titania. Build videos are kind of oversaturated. So, I tend not to. Let's do this one, because this kind of looks like a halo. So let's do this as yellow. So I want to do yellow. Maybe I'll just do white. I don't want to use like a random off-white color either. Any shiver or frame builder you'd recommend? Nothing else than for getting a good starting point. I'm effed with Gauss, cannot get the dude right. I can help you with that. I helped. Give me 1 second here. So with Gauss, you really only want like one specific thing for survivability specifically. And that would be fast deflection and Aegis. And you only need to rank 1 for Aegis. Like, it doesn't need to be any rank. Like it can be just this. Right? So it doesn't matter what this is so long as you have one. The reason why is because this has a hidden buff. Rank 0, yeah. This has a hidden buff that makes it so that your shield regeneration delay is 0 seconds. And for some reason, it's interacting with Gauss's passive, which gives you more shield regeneration. It doesn't have to be rank 0, it can be any rank. It's interacting with his passive that gives you shield regeneration delay, and fast deflection, which gives you even more. Which will technically overcap you, because the cap is 0.2 seconds. However, when Arcane Aegis procs, it removes that cap from him, for some reason. This happens on any frame that has any overcapped shield recharge delay. So it'll work on Jade as well. And then he loves duration. Because his 4 scales with duration. So see how that fire rate is 241%? Attack speed is 128. Reload and casting speed are also 161. Yeah, it all scales off duration. So you get efficiency, augur message, constitution, continuity, narrow-minded, Naira's hatred if you want. This is for slam stuff, so you can swap those out if you want. And then you can replace either his 2 or his 3, depending on what you want. I suggest his 2 now. You make this work on any frame? Yeah. If you're in Roxakubro. Wait, really? It's only temporarily, though. Right? Gotcha. Use mecha mod for Kuro, yeah. You're not gonna get me. I'm gonna get you. Time to see if this bad boy can deer. Would you pick for second ability? Helmet, I mean. I went Nourish. But honestly, it doesn't really matter. Swap Naira's Anguish. If you're keeping his 3, swap Naira's Anguish for the 3 augment. It'll give you guaranteed blast damage. It's really good. It's feral transfer, this one. Time to see who sells the augment. Hell yeah. Also, the sprint boost and rush are totally unnecessary, but they're fun, so we keep them in. That's why I have them there. If you replace his 2, I highly suggest getting regular sure-footed if you don't have prime sure-footed, or handspring. So you either do sure-footed, like here, handspring, or you swap in sure-footed and fortitude. Do you have those 3 choices? That'll give you full knockdown immunity. And knockdown immunities were real nice. Okay, back to Trinity. Okay, I kind of want to do white because she kind of looks like an angel with this like halo. Thanks, Mika. Of course, of course. Not sure-footed. Very nice. That's 60%. You're halfway there. Or 60% of the way there. Make her sparkly. Or do I do this and do like the glass look? God, that has such a trippy effect. To me, that Trinity thing is giving more like Aztec gods rather than Mayan. That's the one I was trying to figure out. I love that ephemera. I need it. It's Gara's Primus signature. So, unfortunately, only when it comes back. She has too, like, small of a torso for these wings. See how it, like, disconnects? The Gloriana ephemera? I don't have that one. Sedge. Like some opinions on my Ureli build? Send it. Send it, I'll take a look. I need to get the rest of the Coda ephemeras. I think I'm sold on this one. Just because we're going for that, like, Halo-esque look. Do we do double Halo? It's one of the ephemeras that you get from Sisters, yeah. I don't have it yet. I need to adversary farm. We're licking duckins, hell yeah. Me barrels be spargling. Hell yeah. We love sparkly balls. Big sparklers. Actually, it's this one. We're using this one. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. No ears, not this time. Oh, that's weird. Okay, hold on. So the shoulders... I need to find a piece that actually gets covered by this ephemera. Unless... like, otherwise I just can't use ephemeras. Or, pieces. I have a Caliban configuration, 200% CC to secondary and 75% reload speed. Nice. Very nice. Gonna do some secondary crit shenanigans. Nope, I don't think I can. That clip from Bebo's just gave me his top clipper. That's funny. How many views does it have? It's gotta have a good number, right? God, this skin is so cute. 18 views already, goddamn. We want to do something that's like... I mean, this works. The Harrow. This Dog Days ephemera is really funny. Because, like, people were doing this, and, like, not flippy. Help me out here. What arcanes do you think I should run on this Ember build? Which Ember build? Chapter 3 for Mirage's Eclipse. So you're riding... So Taka, hold on. You're riding Marilina. You can't cast Eclipse. You have to jump off Marilina to cast it. Is that... You're fine with that? Because otherwise, that's fine. Yeah, that makes sense. Hi, Yuri. How you doing? Otherwise, I like it. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, eventually you'll swap these for, like, the Prime or Archon versions to, like, upgrade them. And, like, you've got to level up some mods, but otherwise, like, this is fine. Yeah, you might need some energy. Specifically to recast Marilina in the case that you need survivability. Mega Prime ones, yeah. Okay. You might want some, like, efficiency or like equilibrium, something like that. But it's depending how you feel. Wait, right? If it's fine. Like, you could also probably just run, like, Death Cube with Energy Generator. And it'll, like, absolutely shit out energy orbs, so... So that's eligible. Why the augment for ability 3 with low range? We're just doing it for the damage boost to ourselves? Yes, correct. Yeah, you're not using it to do damage. You're using it to just hit enemies, or hit yourself with it to give yourself the damage boost. Oh, I like this one. Wait, hold on. That's actually kind of sick. The fingers actually reach up to her face. Wait, hold on. That's sick as hell. Hi Z, how you doing? Try to keep it English. We can't moderate other languages. I apologize. This is like a war symbol. Does that make sense? Like Aztecs would do something like this when they go to war. Your videos were helping me the last few days? Hell yeah. Farming stuff? I kind of vibe with it. Hold on. Can we maybe change, like, some of this to red? And, like, add, like, a tinge of red in here somewhere? I'm gonna be silly and try to hit level cap and cascade? Hell yeah. Have fun. Aztecs did kind of eat hearts, yeah. Let's do a back sigil. And let's do... Yes, in farming? Hell yeah. Or we can do like this, because they were very much like fans of the sun. And this is very much that. Needs to be darker. Do you love the sun? They were like very much like sun god worshippers. If you want a Google reference. Yeah, I can check. Give me a sec. Oh my god. Just them like ripping people apart. Crazy. It's actually not too bad. Maybe the yellow needs to change. Maybe this like soft yellow. Make it like a black. And then we can change this to like... What if we do like a bright red for this? That's it, God of the Sun and War is... I can't pronounce that. Heitzilopoctu? It's very shield maiden Nordic red face paint. True. I think we go like 90. And I think because of that, we're changing this. I kind of like this idea, but yeah, let's do this. So the red, see how the red's like inside the white here? So if I do a different color, used face paint before, not red though, just poo color, lizard color and dark color, hell yeah. I didn't know lizard color was a color. Let's do like yellow. No. Pink? Yeah. I think a soft pink works. And that way, we can actually add like... No chest piece, I don't think. Whoa. That smells like skunk. Death mark for sure. Oh. Did Tits die? Tits might be dead. I'm not fixing it. It's almost the end of the stream. Sorry, Dr. Doom. I kinda vibe with this, to be honest. I mean, it's gotta be this one, right? Yeah. Isn't there another one that's similar, actually? No. It's that one. I have been scammed by N Capital. Happy? Okay, I like it. Fuck, yeah, there's a ghost of the little my screen though. The Sigma color seems a bit too bright. Good point. Good point. So does the Sayadana. It looks like it's too bright white. It's like... It's just like a different shade, I guess. It needs to be like, almost like a skin color white. But not like it's just like a beige white. Barely. I don't even know if I have that. Oh yeah, that works. Perfect. Whereas Bazaar is what I understand have some of the best lighting to help with such details. Yeah, when you're in the arsenal screen in your orbiter, it also has specifically like perfect lighting. How long has Gauss's shield been broken? Since he released? So, a long time. I got stuck on the first Excelsior. Didn't even last 5 minutes. Oh god. They'll do that, silly. No more make it time. Yeah, I have to figure out why there's a skunk smell outside. So, yeah. My dog might... Or somebody's dog might have gotten sprayed. It's probably a skunk. It is, but I just want to make sure that it's not my dog that got sprayed. I miss Mika. I'm still here.
What are you?
An idiot sandwich.
No, you. No, I can't. I guess there's nobody really live that I haven't like rated already this week.
Meow.
Like I'm looking and I'm like, I don't really see somebody. Alright, we're going to Bebo. I wanna hear his reaction. We're going to Bebo, the Bibbler. I want to hear his reaction. Alright everybody, we'll be back tomorrow. Back tomorrow. Going hard. Don't do that now. We're literally ending. Don't do that. Terrible timing. Terrible timing. Especially because Twitch integrated throwing system is broken. So you're not gonna get anything out of us. Okay. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna be streaming every day this week. Going all the way up till Thursday, and then Thursday we are going to be done. And I'm actually gonna take a day off. But yeah, that's what the schedule is gonna be like. Regular schedule starting next week, Thursday. Anyways, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. That was a funny as hell stream. Fucking lizard. Goddamn. Goddamn. Anyways, I'll see you guys later. Good night, everybody. Good night. Good night. Good night. Where's my button? There it is. Good night, everybody. I couldn't figure out the button. Good night. Sleep well. Take care of yourselves.